But yeah, let's enjoy some Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. From what I saw of this, it looked kind of like an Earthbound-like RPG. It's a term that, you know, myself and Voice of Dog throw around a lot. But this one, my buddy was streaming it, and I saw like maybe 30 seconds of it and was like, I see what you're going for, Casey. I see your move. I see your move. Shave one side of your face so that it's your camera zoom side. That'd be amazing. Just turn it, zooms away, turn it, zooms back in. And yeah, if you do decide to pick this up, just as a heads up, because I had to do this stuff, use F5 to go to full screen. If you use Alt-Enter, which is like the normal RPG Maker method, it stretches it super wide and it looks like butt cheeks. So use F5, also joy to key if you want controller support. And of course, then that means you have to go turn off Steam controller support if it's trying to make your mouse, your controller... Steam. Steam. Whack. That's all I got. What a sleepy boy, I say about me, literally always. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, is I picked this up and immediately was like, oh, hey, it actually does say that there. Okay, sick. Okay. Yo, RM Trev. What if I don't want to see a pulsating mass?
But
Tough
what if
shit.
I don't want to see a pulsating mass?
Tough nuts. Get ready for the mass. I agree, you should hit the weights. It's worth it. I felt really bad today because I really get disappointed when my body fails me, like in non-muscular driven ways. And man, I was doing squats and like, don't get me wrong, when you're just like throwing around reps at like, what would it be? It's like 225, I think was the weight I was moving, something like that. And we were just doing like, you know, 5 sets of 10 or whatever, just really lower reps, higher sets kind of stuff. And definitely at the very, like literally the exact last rep, put the bar down, put the hex bar down on the ground, sat up and just was like, I'll be back. And I extremely threw up in my mouth. It was ridiculous. Still trying to find a way to deal with that.
Pulsating mass USA.
That's meatable, baby. Thanks, Zito. What up? Oh, I know a couple good names for dogs. Don't you worry. I've got at least 3. When was this game released? I'm not sure. I've got this, and then I've got another indie game that we won't be doing today, but one that I'm pretty excited about. One of my friends, Melt, she retweeted something about it, and I was like, sure, I'll look into it.
Inedible.
And I just messaged the dev and was like, hey, I'm a streamer, I don't want money, but if you can throw me a key, that'd be dope. And if we could do like an interview, like I don't ask for money from indies, I only ask for money from corporations to then give to indies down the line. And they seem pretty into it. They're cool with it, so probably do that soon. Should be fun. It looks really neat. You'll see. Perhaps the grumpiest of Gus's. Get some Buddy Bee honey. Buck. Man. Okay. That's good. That's a good goof. Ants on a log. For our less people who have enjoyed ants on a log friends. That is, you take celery, put peanut butter in it in like the groove, you know, the natural celery peanut butter groove, and then put raisins on it. It's good. Is that good? Honestly, that seems good. I'll leave it. Also, yeah, I mean, peanut butter's got a great amount of protein. It also has a lot of fat, though. And one sec, I just realized I never went into my Discord broadcasting call. Whoops. It can also be a pretzel stick, depending on your opinions, and in this essay, I will... Yes! Yes! Oh, fucking right! Yeah! Nerd bag. Utilize your brawn to hide your low self-esteem. Target an enemy's feelings. 50% can't control your actions. Okay, so berserk. I mean, this is the tutorial. I should probably just throw down them attacks. Execute. There we go. Oh, yeah, no. Like I said, I wasn't kidding when I said I saw this game for all of, like, 20 seconds and was like, alright, I respect it. I'm okay with a game, like, being... Let me turn down the music just a little bit. I see it's getting a little high, so one sec. Like, I don't have an inherent issue with something being derivative or using a lot of elements or sharing a lot of similarities, as long as it's done well. And it seems like that's the case here. The only things I have seen that could be iffy is some of the bosses seemed like they were perhaps a touch overtuned, but they also seemed like a lot of them were kind of puzzle bosses, so you couldn't really just numbers through them. Yeah, exactly, Slowbeef. Yeah, you can do way worse than being inspired by Earthbound, for sure. Jimmy did his best. It's good. Rips one. For real. Oh man. It's fucked. Okay, yeah. The power of being universally hated to force monsters to fight him. He can also squeeze into tight spaces you wouldn't otherwise be able to. Nice. Alright. I'm guessing you can force random encounters with that, and then also, like, again, like, sneak through gaps. Okay, he has the power of empathy. Nice. It's a very strong power for what it's worth. Learn from early battles, yep. Or whichever form you finish a battle with. Okay, so there's like different forms. Was it a Breath of Fire game where like the main character had a bunch of different forms that had different stuff? I mean, if I remember right, it was all just attack more and attack harder as you turn into a progressively larger dragon, but feels right. All right. Look, dog, sometimes you just want to call someone an ass man, and then you just use hyphen or a garbage gent. Oh god. What was it? You vomited in your mouth. Probate. Alright. Well. It's gonna be a minute. Yo. Probate. Thank you. Alright, well enjoy some wildly inappropriate music over the top of this. Oh no, I hit repeat this. Oh no, I'm mashing. Okay, there we go. Alright, I see. Sorry. Alright, we gotta go get some honey. So let's go get some honey. No, we're not gonna clean that up. No way. Alright. Oh, I didn't get to heal after that fight. Oh. Oops, forgot the fountain. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Hopefully this game's pretty, you know what? Yeah. Oh wait, whoops. Shit, I pressed the wrong button, I was trying to change forms. There we go. Jimmy, my blob boy. It's not Meteor Swarm is like, that's actually a dark one. It's always been 420 seconds, it always will be 420 seconds. It was $1,000. Thank you, by the way. That's right, 7 minutes, the weed time. Okay, startled I'm guessing is like action interrupt. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. That's the weirdest part when you get used to it and it's very quiet afterwards. That's the best. God damn it, I pressed it again. Oh, I keep meaning to press Y and I press X because I'm bad. That's fine. Okay. There we go. It's a cool way to do it. I like that. Okay, you're pretty on it. Good system. I fucking like that. That's sick. Okay. Next turn you're alert. Won't be able to restart. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait for a longer time. So if you're faster than the enemy, you don't have to worry. Okay. I mean, you're good, dude. You should feel chill. I'm sorry, I had to. What a catastrophe! Some angry-looking men have blocked the bridge and there's nothing we can do! Here's what I'd be saying if it wasn't so marvelous! I don't know why, but I feel like a frog wizard looking for his balloons would sound like this! I think that's fair! I just need my magical balloons! Young boy, thank you! Oh no, I think this might be the last loop if my brain is like remembering this correctly. I feel like this is the last one. How do I just know that? What the fuck? Probate. This is unreasonable.
Congrats on kicking your own butt so hard you vomited in your mouth.
You have literally been so sick that I can just time 7 minutes in my head now. That's fucked up. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, if there ever was a board of directors, would extremely be there. I mean, it fades out at the end, but it wasn't fading yet. I just called it. It's fresh. Yeah, I like this game's aesthetic. This game knows what it's trying to be, and it's doing it really well. Also, Frogman Wizard Balloons is like, I'm into it. Also, yeah, some stuff that I can mention. Yeah, my secret training method is, we've been spending so many years trying to, oh, neat. Ah, Cloud Lunch Day. Yeah, so the encounter arrows pop up, or not arrows, sorry, exclamation points, and if they're red, you're in the fight. If they're green, you're over leveled and you can just press B and it'll just get rid of it. Is that an outfit? Oh, okay, sick. That's really, I mean, if it is, if there's like an OST player, I'm into it. Maybe once I give him one balloon. Okay. Okay. God, why is this music, like, actually tight?
Smoke weed every day, weed every day, weed every day, weed every day.
Tonight, when you say something super dramatic or insightful and die laughing every time. Yeah, it's good.
Hard to follow that, but I will say every time the camera zooms in, I expect you to say something super dramatic or insightful, cinematic, and I die laughing every time.
Every time it's like
extremely good.
Ty's gonna say something very poignant. He's gonna use some of that big brain shit to tell me about the world, and then it's just nothing.
This battle music is fantastic.
Or it zooms in and I say something like piss life. Like, I don't know. Alright. Guard. I think at this point we should really just kind of be mashing. And if things go too far south, I have the emergency exit, which I'm guessing is just leaving. Yo! Butt going wild. The sign about being startled. Oh, so, yo! Thank you for the sub. If you get startled, it's like a status effect. It's basically just like a one-turn stun, so you drop whatever action you were gonna do. But to keep you from being like chain startled, you gain, what is it? It's like readiness or something. I can't remember what it's called, like awareness. But you can't be startled twice in a row. You gain a buff for a turn that is startle proof. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, no, I've seen some stuff about crosscode. It looked neat, but it also looked like an unbelievably long time investment that I just don't think I have at this time. Like, I just don't. I still haven't finished Yakuza 6. That's the big problem. It looks tight though. I've been watching Half Coordinated play it a little bit here and there. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, Half Coordinated is the shit. Follow Half Coordinated. Half Coordinated is awesome and an inspiration and just a hell of a dude. Camera zooms out seemingly at random. Yeah, no, it totally does. It's
I like it that the camera zooms in and out seemingly at random. Static face cams are just so mundane.
The name of the setting, if I remember correctly, was like auto face tracking or something or other. People will still like talk to Slimebo, right? Is there a techno setting? I'm sure I could make some settings for it. Yeah, this person seems to do actual damage, so let's give him a shakedown. Buck is getting there. Yeah, so you saw there where it took away Startled and has the one turn of Alert. That just is, I'm immune to Startle. Ooh, boy, that was a big hit. Nice, there we go. Now the real question is how get to last balloon. Where I saw the balloon, I have no idea how to get there. Oh, I found a new path. Oh. I hate pressing the wrong button. Yeah, this game's music is tight. This game's music is super tight. Okay, so I think it's the top button. Hold up. I'm gonna switch these buttons and join a key, because I am literally getting them wrong every single time, which means I just need to reverse them and be done with it. Hold up. All right, we in there. All right. I want to get that balloon. I want to see what this game has to offer, because like one of the things I saw early on was when Voice of Dog was playing it, and I like came in, like I said, just to catch part of it. It was in the middle of a boss fight that just had some really neat mechanics. And the mechanics, it wasn't that the mechanics maybe were super intriguing or anything. It's just the way they kind of did their justification of the mechanics was, in my opinion, a really good example of using like partial surrealism as a mechanic. Hey, bazinga. Are the slaps? Oop, I meant to hit B. We'll just cheese it. Are the slaps key sounded to the music? I don't know what that means. Help, you're the one who does music production. I just played the guitar real good and took it and ran with it. Hey ding dong, I got your balloons. Here's your balloons. Enjoy. Oh. Oh, are the, you mean the attack slap sounds? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it seemed like it. I'm guessing that weight like fell down and broke his trophy or some shit. But alas, poor Yorick. It's time to go. Hello, I'm looking for bee honey? We all got honey in here? It told me to go to some gardens, but I don't know. I kind of assumed as much out of something called the Unbreakable Bridge. It's invincible. It's the Titanic. It's bigger than a regular boat. How would you destroy it? It's incredibly bigger than a regular boat. I need to remember those exist. How do I save, by the way? Is that in here? Okay, cool. Oh, does this just let me save wherever? Thank you. Thank you. Jesus, thank you. That shouldn't be like a thing I'm celebrating, but thank you. Ugh. Man, I'm only 28, and even I ain't got time to wait for save points. Please tell me I learn. Okay. I'm the heart of the community. Me! Hello! Me, Mr. Marvelous! Alright. Let's fucking talk to Mr. Shakedown over here. The petty thugs, that means I can shake whoever the fuck I want. Shake, shake, shake! I can do that. Shake, shake, shake! Thank you, Mischief Makers. If for nothing else, having your main character's mechanic just be shaking the shit out of people while yelling shake, shake, shake. Menacing man. Imagine Blob. Alright. Oh, okay. So once you choose a form, you're locked into it for a little bit. So that's a 3-turn cooldown cost on that. Okay. So I bet if I used the bash attack and someone managed to survive it, like if I did the mag combo, it'll probably say like 2 CD or whatever it is. Always go for status effects. Yeah. Yep, there it is, 2 CD. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see if I can startle him out of acting. Nah, okay, he acted first, he's faster. So I think since he's faster, that means he gets a little, yeah, okay. Cool. Important to know how the mechanics work, you know? You learn. This is the science. We do the science early, when we can. Yeah, RPG Maker's just a tool. You know, it's just as good as everything else. I mean, it's just a tool. A lot of times, you kind of get some, I don't want to say like elitism, but it is elitism. You get some elitism when it comes to like engine development and stuff, because a lot of the ones that that catch a lot of guff are also the ones, we're just gonna solidify here. Oh wait, we could, What's the best way to do this? I guess just go for an attack and try to do this now that he's slower. Nice, that worked. Okay, so the reducing the agility made it so he went later so I could startle him out of an action. Okay. We getting there. Yeah, I'll just enrage. Let's just berserk him. Yeah, exactly. So like the high accessibility sometimes, you know, you get a lot of people like, shit, man, I tried to make a game in RPG Maker. It's whatever, anyone can. So, you know, you get more accessibility, you get more extra stuff. You know, you get some worse stuff too. That's fine. All right, nice. And besides, if you don't program your game in assembly, you're a fucking hack. No. Oh, man. Peer pressured. That's what we call a joke. The thing where I said you should make your game in assembly, chat. Please. Please. I do jokes. Try to assume some things are jokes. I know you can't use assembly in 2018 to make a game. All right. Time to be the guy. Yeah, thanks for the resub.
To Tuesday? Jokes? What is this strange new hell?
I can't believe that this too is managing to make some of the like the pizzicato or pizzicato, whatever it is, some of the string stuff, they're like taking those where it's like a plucked string and then like doing the bend with it, like the slide or whatever in the note, and it doesn't sound terrible, as opposed to when a certain game that won't be mentioned in here or in chat tried to do it with bells, and it sounded like someone fucked up the bells. Oh man, you can't get me out. Yeah, you're a good kid. There we go. I'll just say, yes, you're a good kid. Okay. I have figured out how to shake people. We're all booked up, no more spare rooms. Are you sure, motherfucker? Now, this is what I call a button. Every so often in video games, you find yourself with just a hell of a button. Alright, let's gear up. Jimmy only. Is this an equipment slot? Okay, that's a skill. MP. Okay, status effects. I'll get overalls just for Jimmy though. Yeah, give me that. Oh, is it trinket? Oh no, I got this. Hey, neat. Brash, I like it. Oh, so that's where I would put the manual to give him access to that spell. Okay. Yeah, I'm in it. Alright. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Furniture, okay. Okay, so I'll need to find a house or something. Yeah, I might as well look at these. Sick, which is 10 per, woof, okay, that's mean. 3 turns, okay, at least it's set. Okay, double damage because you're unguarded, that makes sense. Immunodeficiency, which is, yeah, no way to use that. Okay. Y'all got anything in here? Welcome to my house, Jimmy. It takes a lot to build something so big in such a small space. Kinda like this dude. Seems chill. Of course it's the bathroom. God, now I just want to shake every character in the GD game. Damn, what a feature. Washer and a dryer. I would assume a man who's so space conscious would, you know, do them top bottoms, them over under washing machines. Ah, darts. Okay, one sec. Sorry, I'm too busy entertaining guests. Okay. Yeah, let's, Neat. Are you the item box? Okay. I have money. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you ain't a little old lady. Everyone comes from slime. Oh, please, let me partake. What do you call this rather engaging activity? Oh, shaking. I gotta say, I don't know much about it, but I do enjoy it. Yes, please. All right, seems like that's what we had to do here. Oh. Listen. Come with. Please, I also am a dumb idiot child. Please come with. Alright, this is where we need to get our honey, I believe, so. My dude. I have a lot of concerns about a hole just labeled 2. Okay, so there's encounters in here. I mean, I guess you gotta go down the hole. Yeah, no, I don't know. Sometimes it like thinks my hand. See, look, yeah, it thinks my hand is a face. Cloud babies. Oh, a low-level goon is a versatile attacker. Oh, okay, so that gives me access to that. Grift. You know, it was like fucking 2015 not too long ago. Always run a grift. Give me that. Yo, thank you for the follow. What up? Oh yeah, I should have checked what those were. I'm guessing that's just like a material or something. Yeah, it gives you the percentage too. So you're not gonna end up with any Final Fantasy IX couldn't steal anything situations. Now I'm just thinking about stealing a fairy flute from a book. Yeah, I'm liking the pace of this game. Yeah, I really love Earthbound. I have like a whole bunch. Gameplay-wise, it had some issues, and I think the biggest one, far and away, was, yeah, the pacing was cheeks. I would like to grift $10 from the darkness. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I want it. We'll just blow this fool up. Damn. We're getting that. That looks like a permanent item. Alright. In theory, this could take, you know, 10 attempts easily, so... We're going for it, though. I want it. Give me it! Give me that! Got it. Okay, cool. Spilled drink on my leg. I like the mother-like trend. Absolutely. I love it. As long as you're doing something, you know, unique with it. Yeah, hell yeah. It's just a genre. Don't let something as fake and made up as genres and genre lines dissuade you from enjoying something as a whole. Nothing to steal. True heroes don't retreat, so no problems here. 100% chance to escape. I like how creepy the sound is here. The ambiance is quite good. Bad weather. There we go. Am I allowed to high-five myself? I know that's usually a crime. Jimmy claps his own hand and says, "Don't leave me hanging." Shit, I got turned around. Oh, that's one thing I hate about random encounters. They throw me off so bad. Like, my sense of direction, I can never remember if I was going up or down. And when this area kinda is in the dark and looks kinda samey. I'll be honest, I hate dark mechanics. I know there's reasons for them in storytelling. I just think they're butt cheeks. Like, I really don't see what it's adding to this section. Other than being annoying. So, that I would definitely, I could do without. Ah, it's a box turtle. Oop. Oh, so he's just out. That seems a little rough. I assumed he would pick back up with 1 HP, as that is the modern stuff. What do you think of the Spelunky dark levels? I think they made it so that they don't turn on if you go fast enough because they suck ass. Okay. I might need to... I just want to get to the end of this and get out the other side. Oh, damn it! Oh, I was trying to pull the switch and I pressed A on accident. Huh. Wait, did I leave out of the same way I came in? Really ask yourself if your game needs darkness sections, please. Please, just really be sure before you decide you're doing that. Cause, I don't know. I just think things that are like, you know... It seems like that would be pretty hard to deal with, especially if you had like some visual impairments or whatnot. Like, I just don't,
Hello?
Oh, hey, what's up?
This game is red.
It is. Let me get a side stream kicking for you.
Oh, word.
So you can see it without delay. Should only take a sec. Remind me later. I don't really want to update right now this second. Okay. I think I'm going to need to do the old Galaxy Brain move of capturing off of OBS. Oh no, except it's not capturing OBS. What? Maybe I won't do a side stream. An unfortunate thing about some of these indie games is they not always the tightest programming on them. All right, I think
it's an RPG.
I think we're good. Let me start stream. And it should be up. Yeah, I'm getting green. All right.
Oh, red. I was about to say it's an RPG, so being like extremely on point isn't that big deal, but
I mean, but you want the music is the thing.
Oh, absolutely. The music in this game is super good.
Yeah, yeah, it's easily been my favorite thing so far. Where are we at? All right, let's ruin these box turtles. So what up? How you doing?
Doing good. Been enjoying watching you play this game so far.
Yeah, it's been neat. And after the, you know, spectacle that was, you know, doing pet sports again, it's nice to just sit with a controller and like play a game like a regular adult.
An actual video game with fun and mechanics.
Hey, whoa, there's fun to be had in pet sports. It's just not inherently in the game.
Life is what you make it, you know?
Exactly. Nice, okay, I wasn't sure if that was legit. Oh, baby. And it's a goodie. Oh, okay, that's soundtrack. Yeah, it's neat, and I do like the encounter style a lot for what it's worth. The whole, you can just choose if you want to get into it or not. you know. They shook me and told me to go back to Trash Town, but I don't know where that is. Also, yeah, if you're in slime mode, since you're a gross, revolting slime, you can just tell people, someone come fight this! Which is always good.
Well, sick, just like real life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I can do that at any time, yeah, because I am in a constant state of being a lot like a disgusting slime ball. Like, I am kind of an ooze at all times.
Really got a lot of empathy for this form right now.
Mm-hmm. I know what that's like.
So why are you in the big garden again?
Trying to get honey, cause our mom asked for it. I will fucking end you if you touch me again, you son of a bitch!
One shake too far.
One too many. God, also the attack descriptions are so good. Utilize your brawn to hide your low self-esteem. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I should see if I can grift any more stuff from people. I already got that. Oh, is my controller down? I might need to go grab a controller charger. I extremely do. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. USB
Back and ready to steal.
Ready to fucking run a grift. I love calling, like, crime old-timey ass terms. Or terms, and I feel like a really good example is, in fact, grift. Like, the idea of running a grift in 2018 is very strong.
It's pretty excellent.
Yeah. Oh shit, is that our favorite frogman? Yes. Excuse me, I just put up statues of myself in random public parks until someone tells me to stop it. What can I say? I'm a principled man and my principles are damn I'm good. Okay, this is back to the beginning, I think. Oh yeah, I should check this one too.
They are a terrifying breed.
I also do really like the fresh pop-up.
It's extremely powerful. Huh. Have you shaken the one on the right there?
I'm just having a really hard time finding direction. And I'm hoping it's not more time in the dark tunnels, because that was not a good time. I would go as far as to say that was a bad time.
It was an interesting place to have a darkness mechanic, because it didn't seem to do much.
It just made it easy to lose my place when I got into a fight. Like, it was really hard to tell what direction I'd come from if I just forgot about it. I might just cheese it out of this area. And, heal up. Neat. Awesome jacks. It's true, jacks are dumb. Jacks is the game's nothing. Okay, so I think it was, was it 1 was the one that took me back immediately? No. 1 takes me somewhere else. Was 5 the one that took me back? There we go. Okay, that's where 1 took me. I found it. I have found the hive. What about the baseball asteroid? I just want to make sure there's like a heal somewhere. This game doesn't seem fond on healing you much. Maybe I talk to the queen? No? Damn. Can you heal me? Oh, neat.
Maybe this will heal you.
It did. And it gave me a Bob Ross table. Apparently furniture is like a party-wide buff mechanic.
Oh, that's cool. He doesn't deserve it.
Nope. You're making me dumb. Stop it. Love everybody. Yeah, we're cool. Don't make it weird. Too late. I'm sorry, my wife would kill me. Nothing.
That's an excellent sprite on the sunflower.
It is extremely strong, yeah. Alright, we can do some bonus damage. I think we just rush down the bees first.
Seems like a solid plan.
Yeah.
Does AoE exist in your kit yet?
Not in my kit yet, no. Alright. So that attack got interrupted, but that did roughly 50%, so I should be able to just do that twice and be good. That's my dude.
Oof.
Okay. The flower tried to heal them. I punched through it. Just casual. All right, time to go buck wild and just do the berserk.
Ooh, 32.
Yeah.
That's a big number.
Flower hits pretty hard. All right, we're just gonna have a bro move and do a high five. That's the kind of stuff I love about games like this too, is where there's like maybe not surrealism, you know, but there's like a little, how do you put it? Like, there's a bit more, like they let weirder actions, like they justify their mechanics in kind of more interesting ways. Like, I really like the idea of just like you high five someone well enough that they're like, okay, I'm in. Sorry, I forgot how good high fives were.
Yeah, I think that's one of the big appeals.
Yeah. I'm hoping we get to the boss that I saw Voice of Dog fight, because it had one of the coolest mechanics. Très bien.
God, the sprite work in general is just so good.
Alright, so they're just showing us what those look like. So I need to get over to the Wilted Lands, which I think they said to the west, right?
Yeah.
How do I exit to the west?
Hopefully it's not the dark cave.
It probably is very much the dark cave, which is unfortunate, but we should be over-leveled soon. In which case we can just, you know, skip fights. Which is the good part of that mechanic, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should look and see what the flower can do. Mental clarity to heal stuff. I'm really low on magic though. Alright. Fuck. Fucking Jimmy's feeling underemployed. Are you shitting me? Man.
Oh, cool.
Okay, that was the way out.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure they just want to make sure we have flour before we leave. And let's drop a save. Oh, is there actually difficulty settings? Might do that later. If there is. Like, I saw some boss fights that looked shaky. Be cool if you could go up and down. Before we go to the Wilted Lands, though, let's check out this the sweet clubhouse. It probably has a fountain outside, if I were guessing. Damn. I was wrong.
This is a weird...
Oh! This is our clubhouse, I guess.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, nice. And you can just deposit your stuff here as well. Yeah, so this just gives party-wide buffs.
Seems really good.
And I'm guessing if you get like a full set, you also get like a, you know, like a set bonus like you would in, you know, a game with variable armors and stuff.
Looks like limited spots too, so you can't just dump everything in there.
Yeah, you can't just, well, especially because like the one I had, that little fox stuffed animal or whatever, I stole that from one. So like you could steal a billion of them. So yeah, there has to be a limit or else you could just,
Right.
yeah, just farm those and get a trillion agility.
Oh, hey, it's Rude Boy.
I speak this dude's language.
Oh no.
Well, back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Oh. You'd have to shake me at least 26. Oh, fuck, actually. Whoa. Damn. That's a really good joke. Shit. I was worried they were gonna do the, like, you know, really bad thing that Paper Mario sometimes does, where it actually makes you press the A button 100 times. Oh, that was good. Oh no, the box turtles are working together.
Man, the one on the bottom isn't looking so good.
Look, if I learned anything from the docu-book, Yertle the Turtle, I know that this is dangerous. Yertle the Turtle is like the leading, really just it's the leading,
it's the authority on
it's the authority on
turtles.
turtle stacking. Yeah, sorry, my brain is like off today. Oh no, Ennui. That's no good. I like that he's angry, but also has a slight creeping depression and sadness. Sorry, dude, late for the party. Ennui, the lovable. Yo, is that a finger? Oh, I gotta. Okay, so he uses a status that, like, just gives him hella dodge.
Man, non-standard buffs and status effects are such a nice touch.
Yeah, and like sometimes when they get a little too buck wild, they can get out of hand. Like Lisa had a little bit of an issue with that, where as soon as you realized oil plus fire was busted and you got a character that could do oil and another character that could do fire and AoE, you just won. That's all it was. Like they accidentally way overtuned it. Also, what up, Skitterbones? Oh, that status just means no experience from the fight? Dang. That's rough. So it's like, what was the one in Final Fantasy IX? Was that Virus? That until you cured it, you just got no experience? So like when I was doing a level 1 run, one of the first things I had to do was try and get, Virus.
That's whack.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever played 9.
9 is neat. It has a lot of mechanical issues that I was a lot more willing to forgive when I was, you know, like 13 or whatever. And less so. Also, the Elder Mr. Asp. Maybe my new favorite character.
I do like that his shirt is just a sock that's opened on both ends.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
Oof, 1 HP.
Is that good? I'm just gonna high-five myself repeatedly until I live. I'm getting out of this one, and here's how! I do like the image of Buck just being a wild man completely out of control at this point because he's enraged. Like, just Vegeta screaming non-stop. And then out of the corner you just see dude be like, yo, don't leave me hanging, bro. Slaps 5. Oh, right in front of it. Alright, yeah, I wanna keep this clean if I can. And that motherfucker does damage.
No kidding.
All of these monsters sound like magic cards they don't talk about very often. Yeah. I would like Nutrition Cube. What is Nutrition Cube? Filled with every nutrient your body craves, also tastes like cardboard. So it's a prison loaf. Thank you for the prison loaf.
It's good for you.
I still can't believe, like, so we rewatched Solitary Season 1 recently, and if you're not familiar, Solitary was the actual cruelest reality show ever made, which is impressive. It is so fucked up. And one of the things they did to them was, yep, they got to enjoy prison loaves for every meal, which is just a hard brick that technically will keep you alive. Flavorless, tasteless, hardtack.
Hardtack, yet somehow worse.
Yeah.
What a food.
I mean, shit, I've watched it like 4 times. So I you know, there's something to what Solitary provided. If not just the most effed up, partially introspective thing. Okay, so I need to get through this area, but
You've acquired the cube. It's a start.
I have a cube. Alright. I can tell this game does also have the one, like, Earthbound mechanical issue of, you do not get enough MP for a very long time. That is... Oh. Hopefully we'll get a third-party member soon, though.
Yeah. So many things seem like they should be shakeable.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know which way to go. It seems like it was a very, like, linear dungeon. Also, I kind of just need to escape and heal, but I think that means I just gotta run all the way out. I mean, for what it's worth, right? If I die, I just lose half of my experience, or half my money, right?
Don't you have an item in your inventory?
I have a full
Like an
heal in
escape
my
rope?
I do, but I think I'll just take the knockdown. If it comes to that. Because I can either use that escape rope now or have it later when I have more than $30 in my pocket.
Good point.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is, like, it'll be more important later. And it's super whatever now. It's super cheap. Alright.
Life tip, get mugged while you're poor.
Remember, folks, don't offer me help on mechanics unless I explicitly ask for it. That is in the chat rules you agreed before you started. I do not want mechanical help. I will play the game, and if it does not tell me something, that is on it. Alright, so I shook that dude to get into the base. I guess we should save. Oh, well, the good news is it looks like it keeps your levels. Which is, you know, good.
That would be rough.
Yeah, but it didn't. The GEC, is that the Goon education? I have not. Oh no. All right, instructional tape on how to be a good goon. Shout outs to the dude in the front row looking at information guy being like, is that you? Goon competency and etiquette exam. The GC. All right. Determined, and I meant to highlight the requisite work ethic, can-do attitude, and willingness to succumb to peer pressure.
Bold strategy.
Strong agree. I've only ever done that on a test once, by the way. I definitely had a final exam at a class in college where even if I got a 0 on it, I still would have an A. So I didn't really give a shit. And I usually talk to my professors when that happened to be like, hey, is it cool if I just do that? Or I had a lot of professors, oh no, it crashed. Oh shit, it failed to create bitmap. Uh-oh. A good thing I saved recently, I suppose. That's no good. Let me get that back open. There we go.
Forgot what this game was called.
Jimmy and the pulsating mass. All right, we're mashing. Are you ready for the mashing? It's time, folks. Oh no. See, as soon as I go to show, this is like, God, what was that one, the Retry, the one that was particularly beautiful? And if I remember right, the person who did the original Let's Play was actually like a super cool and good sport about it. The one that it was like this hand cam that the camera was broken and it was just constantly zooming in all the time. And at one point, like, he tried to like hold up a controller to show that he was mashing, and the problem is the camera just kept zooming past it. It was, oh my god, it's so funny. And like in the middle of it, it's on like 2 pixels of Final Fantasy like 12 or yeah, 12, 13. And it is amazing. It's so funny. And the person like notices too. They're like, oh shit, my camera's broken, and like zooms it back out, but then it just starts going back in again. And like it doesn't go like it's hard to explain because it's not that it just goes in like a little bit and it's a little goofy like this. It's that it zooms so far in that you see the individual like CRT lights. Like that's how far it is zooms in. It's awesome. Is the name of it. Take a close look at this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, that one's hilarious. It's really good. And yeah, if I remember right, the person was a really cool sport about it, kind of took it in stride and was just kind of like, yeah. Yeah. Shut up and get in the goon hole.
He did it. He achieved his dreams.
Bringo. We're a good punk. Yeah! 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 That's the stuff. Yeah, honestly, if you didn't cheat off of someone else, you probably were a bad goon. reinvented myself. Also, shit.
The man whose life you destroyed.
Then our fucking strong brother just walks in. Hey, motherfucker, give me the milk, bitch. We'll get milk back home, Jimmy. Aw, I was hoping it would be like an auto lose fight, basically. Plus, I lost a lot of rep. Don't make things less fun. First rule of gooning. I know, quick saving, right? It's amazing. It's almost like every video game should have that shit.
Really makes you think.
Weird. It's almost like being able to save almost anywhere is strictly upside. I know I was Johnny Cats, now I'm Johnny Knives. I got knives. Dude, you guys give up? It's my knives. Alright, I have a feeling this one's gonna go bad at first.
Big enormous rules.
Yeah, Big Enormous is a very strong name. I have a feeling this dude might do dangerous amounts of damage. Okay, it's party-wide, but there are 4 of them, so... Okay, that works. We take those. 20 Grifting. Okay, it looks like they made sure bosses don't have stealable stuff, which I'm actually super into. Because having to do, like, steal farming while you're dealing with, you know, while you're dealing with a boss fight is actually just the worst.
Or like an FF7 where you could only get certain blue materia stuff from a boss fight that's entirely missable.
Correct. Correct. That shit sucks. Bringle.
Or whatever the materia was actually called. I don't remember.
Grasped? I'm guessing that's just no actions. You know what? Yeah, let's just delete one of the... Let's delete the person who keeps stunning everybody. Alright. Big Enormous is still just holding me, but I should be able to high-five myself. And yeah, let's
get
just...
mad.
Yeah, let's just get mad. Same, by the way. I also just crank up my boombox when I need to really get motivated. Oh, I don't have any MP curing items. Right. I'll just attack then.
It seems like you might be in the home stretch.
Yeah. Especially if Buck keeps going hog wild and this guy keeps making really poor holding decisions.
He doesn't seem to do any damage either.
Yeah, like, I noticed at first that it seemed like he was just doing status effects and buffs, so I was like, okay, well, sure, I'll just leave that dude, whatever. Like, he can buff himself till the end of time, I don't give a shit. But my knives.
A cool and mysterious voice.
Oh, hell yeah. I love this guy. You remind me of me. Oh no, please don't do a double boss fight. Oh man. I blew all my resources on the first one.
It's rough.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a joke fight.
Hopefully, that would be nice. Cause yeah, now I'm out of juice. Okay, good. that helps. Okay, he's doing a counter. Ooh!
Wow!
Wow! Hopefully when we get brought back, we can heal up.
That was rude.
I would prefer. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no!
I would really prefer to get a chance to, like, heal between boss fight. I don't know. I mean, maybe if they, like, said they were going to do a counter so that you could react in some way, shape, or form. Hopefully it does. Like, the reason I'm running up here is because I want to see and make sure it doesn't, like, do the double fight again. Because if it does the double fight again, I'll probably just load my save. And honestly, if I go in with full health, I feel like I'd be... Okay.
Okay, word.
Good. Good. Game is good. First of all, if you know how to get there, it's actually really fast. And also, that was, you know, kind of reasonable. I guess we're going to be gross first.
Yeah, I say that to myself a lot, too.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for statuses. Like, usually that's the right call, right?
Especially if you know that a counter is coming.
Yeah, that's my concern. I don't want to catch those hands again. I mean, I guess the good thing is, if this works and it does reduce... Okay, it reduces his speed. So, in theory, now that I'm faster than he is, I should be able to react. Right? Like, he should put up his guard after I've done my shit.
Hopefully. Could be like Pokemon rules where counter moves always go first.
They get priority. Yeah, it could. I think I'm gonna, like, start going ham, and then, oh, nope, yep, you're right. Maybe a bit much game. Maybe a little overtuned on that one.
Yeah, either unreactable or unreasonable amount of damage.
I think what it is,
both
we'll
is,
check. I think if... Okay, yeah, when he does the mirror reflection, that's signaling counter next turn. Okay. Well, now that I know that, next one
now
should
that's
be
reactable.
3. Yeah, now that we realize it. Which, like, good. I like that, actually.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then.
Yeah, yeah. I like that you have to solve it though, right? Is there a punishment for death? You lose half the money you're carrying, but also you can like bank it and stuff. Oh, right, I forgot to pay attention to that. Oops. Oh well, we got him next time for free. Oh!
You got him this time for free.
I hate this. This is fucking confusing and sucks. Everyone's dumb. Fuck this. Let's go get our goddamn honey. And I'm guessing it did not heal me. Nope, gonna go touch that fountain. This is gonna take a quick trip down here. Take a sweet chug-a-lug. And, yeah, drop a save. God, the motorcycle joke.
I hope we see more Punch Tanaka.
I mean, I imagine we're going to. You don't set up a character like that and have him, like, talk to you and tell you things. Now I feel bad. Shit. Yeah, it's like an Earthbound, like if you wanna use that term, which I always do because I was on the team that penned it. And if you want to know more about the concept of Earthbound likes, Voice of Dog did a video series on it. On just what it means, what it is, how it works, like that kind of stuff. Oh nice, okay, so that was just the way out. So now we can go get our goddamn honey.
I do want to say before the moment's too far past, that one last crashed motorcycle is a really, really nice bookend on that joke.
Yeah, yeah, like he just beefed it again.
Alright, that's cool that you can go in from either side.
I keep getting turned around though. I keep entering from the left and then walking to the left. Oh no, now I gotta remember the way back though. Oh right, it was through here, down this ladder, I had made a sunflower thing. I wouldn't say Earthbound-like is a reductive term. I'd say it's perfectly fine. I mean, it's one of those things where if people are gonna, you know, use Metroidvania as the main term and live with that, then... And I'll admit it, exploratory platformer is a better term. It's also really unwieldy. Like, I'm like, yeah, I really like exploratory platformer because it, you know, doesn't, like, eschew any of the trappings aside from the genre norms, but Then you have to say exploratory platformer, which gross. Bad.
I mean, arguably at this point, Metroidvania really refers to a very specific thing and doesn't have the oh, that thought is interrupted.
Is that good? Oh, nice! Sunflower has pick me up now and AoE heals. Double damage to undead, you say?
Seems like a good time.
Seems pretty undead. This is a really good level of fucked up and creepy, by the way.
I agree. It's exactly where it needs to be without seeming like it's trying too hard to be over the top.
It's just something's very wrong and you know it right away and you know it's visceral and horrible, but it's not like overplaying its hand or anything. The shy guy who was in Color Splash, it wasn't like neglected guy, it was something like that though. That one was great.
I remember what you're talking about, the one that was all bent out of shape.
Mm-hmm. I don't really have healing stuff, so Shunned guy, that's what it was. Shunned guy. Alright, I'm gonna run to heal just because those guys did a bunch of damage. Also, I kind of want to learn the fastest way in and out of here.
Now we've got the information that hole number 1 goes directly to the hive. That's the most important part.
Yeah. Of course, now I have to find where hole number 1 is again.
I think you can get out from
there
the
it was.
left.
It's up here. It's 2. Yeah, 2 is the one that takes me right to the exit. Okay, yeah, it's 2 to the place and then 1 to go to the thing. I'm kind of wanting to check in on Smile real quick, make sure shit is kosher. Might not be a bad idea to
Get some stuff.
get some stuff, yeah.
Emergency exits are cheap.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about that now. Yeah, I can definitely blow that. A little bit healing for the brother, and... Alright. That should help.
Did you get any new furniture?
I don't think so. Yeah, or I do like, one of the things that's kind of part of the inherent nature of, you know, quote unquote, Earthbound likes, I guess, is the term a lot of people use, is, yeah, that kind of, there has to be some level of tonal whiplash, like there has to be some comedy and then also some, you know, darker themes, whether it be, you know, whatever it is, honestly. Like, you know, Undertale did that really well, obviously. Earthbound did that incredibly, duh. Mother 3 did it a lot. Lisa gets very dark, but also has some very funny moments. Just like Family Guy. Sorry, I heard funny moments and my brain immediately auto-completed it as Family Guy funny moments. Because that's my life. Alright, time to hope this goes better.
Lisa was kind of the opposite of a lot of other Earthbound likes, where it's mostly dark.
Yeah, it's dark up front, goofy in the back, as opposed to the other way. Yeah. I really like Lisa. I never played the second one though, I guess technically the third one, whatever. The first one's not good. The third one, but I heard it was maybe the right call. Like, everyone I heard who played it was pretty disappointed by it, or at best was like, it was okay. And that was about it. Yeah, exactly, like in chat, the joyful is alright. Yeah, that's about the best I've heard about it, which is not really enough to feel like it justifies my time.
Especially as a follow-up to the second, which was just so good.
Oh, so good. I think my favorite part about about Lisa is there are so many jokes that are at the expense of the player but are actually good enough that I don't hate them. Like the one that of course always will come to mind is the extreme genius moment of climbing history's longest rope and then there's a big middle finger statue at the top of it. And if you try and walk off the edge, it just says like, you don't want to do that, and forces you to go back down the rope. And it's like a good, like, minute to climb up the damn thing.
I think that joke was in the first one as well. The weird human Nikki type one.
Mm-hmm.
This is an appropriate time to use that sort of a spotlight darkness mechanic.
Yeah, this is fine because it's not that it's trying to hide information. It's not trying to hide information from the player. It's doing ambiance. It seems like once you get it down to just one, they don't really know what they do.
Oh, they have a lot of money.
Oh, is that my, hey, you should save before?
Can you shake it?
Oh, you know I'm checking. Yes. I should have actually healed MP before this though, huh? Oh well, this is the information gathering round. Okay, tenses into a combat stance is scary, so I'm gonna guard. Correct. Correct.
Big chip damage.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it is technically chip damage, huh? It is in fact an attack going through your guard. Yeah, that's what chip damage is, yeah.
I only know one thing.
I mean, what's fucked up is that you're not wrong. Oh, I didn't catch that it was doing the thing. Oops. That okay. For an information gathering round, I'd say we did all right.
Buck might get there. Buck's a champion.
Buck is tough. It's true.
Maybe not.
If I could manage to sneak out one of those. Oh, except it's only 25%, which isn't even enough to do that. Dang. Like I said, yeah, bad MP is not uncommon.
I think you can take him.
Oh, for sure.
Even without healing too much right now, though.
I mean, I'm gonna get the MP up just because I want to have my toolkit.
Wonder if you get a preemptive attack if you don't shake him.
Maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, your first attack does double damage because he's asleep. Okay, so it was in fact a very poor choice to shake him awake. Okay.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Seemed like a very good idea at the time. Might just guard to make sure or the mag combo goes through with double damage, because that's the thing, right? Is this your sleep attack does double? Yeah, that was worth doing. Okay, yeah. That was, Let's drop a sunshine on him. Or did he stance up, or did he just wake up?
He didn't do anything,
okay,
as far as I saw.
Good. There he goes, okay.
Yeah, this is free this time.
Yeah.
Easy.
I can't believe the default name of one of the characters is Buck. So good. Okay, and that's a party-wide heal? Okay, everybody doesn't have just a... Don't need to be a goon. Or just single target heal. That joke, man. That joke's good.
Goon just seems so utilitarian.
Yeah, I think that's how they described it, is like, Goon can kind of just do a little bit of everything. Did it tense up that turn? Because I was reading chat. Hey, chat.
I was not paying attention.
Same. I'm just gonna guard. No, now it's doing it. Okay, we missed a turn. Whatever, we're good. we're ahead. Yeah.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
All right. Well, I'm out of MP to heal anyway, so time to go ham. Maybe I can talk shit. Nope, too fast. Also, it startled me. Alright, well, hopefully Jimmy can get through this. If we do have to do this again, all I need to do is, just save my healing. You know, not use Jimmy for damage, because there's no real reason to use Jimmy for damage. He's kind of bad at it right now. Come on, critical, get there.
I think you get him. Yeah.
I'm gonna save and hope there's not more encounters. Kind of hope that that was, yes, the end. Ugh. Ugh, gross.
Ugh.
That's not great. Okay, so I gotta do another one of those. I think I might just have to leave the dungeon unless there's like a heal hidden somewhere.
Maybe a one-time heal toy box or something like that.
That's kind of what I'm going for, seeing if this does that. Or it's just a weapon, which... Oh, wow. Okay.
That's big.
That is incredibly better. It is more damage. It is a chance to do that. Yeah. All right. Might just take the knockout and run back in. Yeah.
How much money do you have right now?
That's a good point.
Because if an escape rope was only 10.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Oh, you might not have a choice now, though.
I have a save file. I can. That's the amazing thing. Oh yeah, I lost 60 bucks. Okay, yeah, we'll just load a Rooney. Okay, so here's the plan. We book it over to the stinger, grab the stinger, emergency exit.
I like it.
Just because then that lowers other, you know, we don't have as many, we don't have as much room to walk back next time. Oh shit. Switch Pro controller, I love you, but your D-pad is wet. Okay, now. No, we weren't allowed to come down here. It was guarded.
The queen said no.
Yeah, there's like a way to fix the whole thing with the controller, but it involves opening it up and finding the contacts and putting tape over it. The problem is they use circular metallic contact pads instead of the kind you should use. So it like has a big circle, so it's easy to like while you're pressing right or like going from right to left, it'll like roll up a little bit too much, but all you have to do is put some tape over like the inside of the circles of the contacts and you're good. But you know, that's a lot, that's more work than you should have to do, let's be real.
I wish you hadn't told me that, because now I've got to experiment.
What do you mean?
Every time I think that I block high, but the D-pad is rolled slightly down left.
Oh, I have no idea with PS4 controllers though. That's his own thing. I feel like it's item time, right? But the question is,
yeah,
what item?
Well, definitely at least one emergency exit.
Oh, yeah, smart. So smart. In fact, just get 3 of those. Just handle that now. This would let Buck heal, but again, like...
Seems like he just wants to be punching every turn.
I kind of just want him hitting stuff.
Maybe for a mystery third-party member sometime in the future.
Just do a general kit. Are there any notable other ones on Steam? I mean, this game is on Steam. Yeah, Elise is on Steam. Undertale is on Steam. There's a couple other ones. There was like one that I can't remember what the name of it was that I was streaming that very much fit the bill.
Is it bad that I kind of want to get the Switch version of Undertale because there's a new boss in it?
No, that's reasonable. Hell, I literally became friends with somebody because they coded their own, like, fan game. Well, not because I became friends with them because they kick ass, but I first met them because they, coded, like, an Undertale fan game that was just a boss fight that was extremely good and well done. Heyo. Yeah. Yeah, like the thing is, I feel like I need to use my attacks to get through here at a reasonable rate. I'll take it. That's kind of what I was thinking might happen.
Yeah, that was real good.
Oh, isn't Hylix on Steam? I feel like Hylix is on Steam. Hylix is a little bit less of an Earthbound-like, but definitely still falls pretty not too far from the tree.
How do you spell it?
Hylix, Hylics. It is on Steam, yeah. Yeah, the second one's in the works, and it does look neat. I don't know, I liked Hylix, but I had never finished it just because I really wanted to be able to just move at like triple speed always. So I kind of stopped playing it. Also, I'm gonna read, there's a Imaginations menu, right? Oh, there's the skills, okay. Level 10 is Clean Getaway. And it's +1 luck per level, +1 defense, +3 HP MP per level. Okay, so I should probably start leveling up Sunflower a little bit more. Maybe Slime too, honestly, because I'm taking some pretty big hits.
Yeah, it might be optimal to just rotate level ups.
If Hylix count, does Magic Wand count? Even though Magic Wand is like one of my favorite games of all time for what it's doing, I would say no, because there's not really an RPG element at all. It's just exploration. And it's not like a tonal whiplash or anything. It's just odd. And it's odd in an amazing way, for what it's worth. That's not like me saying, look, it's just trying to be weird, man. No, like, it's legitimately weird. Apparently what the creator, like one of the things they were going for was to try and simulate the feeling they had like as a kid of playing through JRPGs with, you know, words that were way too big. They didn't understand any of it. They were kids, so they were doing their best, but just kind of flailing around, not understanding a lot of the words and stuff like that. So that's kind of what Magic Wand does. It's a lot of it's nonsense. You don't really understand what's going on, but you just kind of enjoy it. Like, it's well done.
I'm really glad that there's a lot of more experimental type games like that exist nowadays.
Yeah, I'm glad the market supports it, at least to a certain extent. Man, not running just really seems so bad. I should just never run, honestly. It seems like running is a horrible choice unless you're... Oh right, Delinquent just has a free run for like 1 MP. I should probably start using that. I need the levels for now, though.
Yeah, and you're doing pretty good on MP.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Sometimes damage just occurs in this game. Question is, what's the most efficient healing? It's 15 for 25% of both, so that's probably not it. I think this was 10 for 50% on one, so maybe a little less efficient, but if it like overheals, but we don't have that problem right now. Nice. Now, what do we think is the best way to go into this? Probably Goon, right? Because Goon has the best healing right now, as far as, like, most efficient.
Yeah, I think Goon is the safest bet if we don't really know what we want to be.
Yeah. I'll save for now, and if we do end up need to using a MP item. Frazzled. No idea what that is.
It attacked itself.
Good. So confusion. We'll spend a little bit here to get the deeps rolling. I mean,
this one's going well.
If this guy just keeps hitting himself, then I think we're good. In fact, I think I'll just spend the moxie points and be sure.
Yeah, he goes down before he can swing.
Damn. You'd think that.
I believed in it.
Mm-hmm. Same. Startle sucks in this game with, oh man. Party-wide Startle is nuts. So strong. So OD. Alright. Skills.
Ugh.
Yeah, I like that Startle can't hit you twice in a row. That's a smart way to keep it from being too much. So this is the titular mass, I believe. Oh, man. Ooh, boy.
This is uncomfortable.
This sucks ass. Nice. God, that is a lot.
Looks like they're getting a buff whenever they bite each other.
Yeah. Yeah, they get motivated, which I'm guessing is just like double damage. Kinda hoping there's not a third fight, because that would mean I probably have to leave again. Okay, we're hitting the point where I'm starting to be able to skip some encounters though, so never mind, I forgot that mechanic actually makes this not too bad. Right. Right, they thought about that. Yeah, it's 10% a turn. Nice, got that startled. 50% startled on our weapon is very good, however.
Yeah, it's doing work. Table.
I don't know why my brain immediately, I almost said my Brian auto-completed that. Oh, I forgot I have a fucking 1 MP get out of here ability. Damn it, I didn't do it again. Oh, I keep pressing escape, and that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to press imagination, clean getaway.
All right, we got the strats.
Yeah.
What's this dude saying? Is he alert or does he have a status effect?
Oh, he just attacks you. This could now be an issue. This situation we are in could be an issue. That's okay. I have a game plan. As always. Always have a plan. Yeah, I really want to save that.
Nice, got the startle.
Yeah. Okay. Combat stance. Next turn is going to be 33 damage to someone. Someone's taking this. Alright, after this round, we're going to slap 5. And that is exactly why. I called it. I was like, I'm going to need a high 5 after this round. Sure am. I am really happy that he managed to get that high 5 off before Hoofa.
I think we're home free.
Bazinga. That's fucked up. that's fucked up.
Oh boy.
That right there, that's fucked up. Alright, we're probably gonna get killed right out of this fight, but that okay. I'm gonna... Reconnaissance. I'm guessing the pupa are going to turn into full... Let's see what happens if I crack it before it goes off. Whoop, okay. Okay, and they get a free action as soon as it happens. I'm guessing if I defeat both of them, though, she's gonna make more pupa.
That's what we're here to find out.
I have a strong pupa inkling. Yep. Okay. And you can't really do anything to them. They're just invulnerable. Ooh, and it's higher level boys too.
Yeah, this looks like it might be kind of rough.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, first major boss encounter, I would sort of hope.
I was actually a little scared for a second that with the aesthetic making the left hook, that all of a sudden it wouldn't keep you alive after the fight.
The what? Oh, because
you know how it's yeah, they're not mean enough to kill you, but
yeah. Nah, I think this game dev is right in the head enough to realize, wow, that sucks. Wow, actually, everyone hates that.
Oh yeah, have you tried to grift any of the bees?
Oh no, I haven't. I should do that. I think I did it when I first got here, but I never, like, not the zombies.
Yeah. I mean, they may be reanimated carcasses, but you could also rob them.
Also, it might not be a bad idea to get the old grinding trail, but I can do that if need be. That is an off-stream style activity. You know, let's see if I can grift anything off them. Nah, they ain't got shit.
Lame.
Makes sense.
They're pretty dead.
You hate to see that kind of thing happen. God, who's the fighting game commentator who says that all the time? It kills me because I've been saying, like, you know, like, oh, you hate to see that happen. But he very specifically, like, fully enunciates, you hate to see that kind of thing happen. The full sentence every time. And it's awesome and I love it. But it's weird, just the full, like, everything else he says is, like, super duper concise, and then that one he just always says the full sentence verbatim, doesn't cut out any words every time. Is that Tasty Steve? I don't know.
I can't remember.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Chris Matrix says it a lot. Okay. And it might not be a bad idea to, like, level up some other forms as well.
Get some HP.
Yeah, or get some defense, because that's what the blob gives you. Bad attack, a better defense. That's no good. I don't like a low clicking sound. How do you make a low clicking sound?
Well, I know how I would do it.
Boy, howdy, did things change while I was at the grocery store. Yeah, Ben. What up, Ben? How's it going? Oh, yeah, also you get skills for leveling them up. That's right. What do we got? Sticky Flames level 5, Solidify. Oh, that's... Wait. I thought I already had all those skills. I don't know. I mean, I know what those are. I'm wondering if this, like, makes it better or something? Or maybe you can use it in... Oh, it's for other forms. Okay, cool. So it's like a Final Fantasy V job system then. Where
That's really good.
As you level something else up, you can cross-class, which... Yeah, hell yeah, absolutely. Yes, please. Also, I did not realize how not in great shape Jimmy is, so I'm just gonna cut out the middleman.
You're just gonna lose your job and give yourself a high five.
Just gonna go. Actually, just gonna go. Yeah, a job system you can change mid-battle to. I mean, let's be reasonable. Not as robust as Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V had like 1,000 jobs with a billion skills and passives, and you can do all sorts of... There's a reason the Final Fantasy V Fiesta exists and also is super fun. That game's depth goes all the way down. It's so much. I might do Fiesta again next year. I feel like it's been long enough. I made one really bad choice when I was doing Fiesta one time and decided I would, like, not skip any cutscenes or fast forward at all, but then I got a layout that kind of required me to grind a bit for items and stuff. Do you know the 4-Job Fiesta, by the way?
I do not.
Okay, so it's a yearly charity event where everyone, like, you submit to... You submit to a robot! No, you submit that you're going to do a run. Then, like, the way Final Fantasy V works is it opens up as you go to different, like, job crystals and stuff. That, like, give you different jobs, and normally the whole idea is you get to choose, you know, whatever you want, that kind of thing. Like, you get, you know, you can make anyone a fighter or white mage or whatever. So the way Fiesta works is you get, it's called 4-Job Fiesta, because that's all you get, is 4 jobs. A robot randomly gives you 4 jobs, and then you have to, use those and beat the game, and you're not allowed to use anything else. And sometimes it's super easy. Sometimes it is actually hell. Sometimes it's insanely hard. And there's, like, you can do what's called a job fair, which is you donate and switch a job. That's always really good. Oh, as soon as I walk in, I get in the fight. Okay. Wish I had known that in advance.
How long does poison last? Is it permanent or a certain amount of turns?
It was like 6 turns, I think. Probably not a bad idea though, to go for stat stuff.
It might be good to start as blob, poison it, and then swap to something else.
I'm thinking more I'm gonna do the speed reduction first. Being able to move first just seems strictly good. Very important.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Especially in a fight like this where part of the turn economy is her opening something up and giving them, you know, free actions a bunch. The only downside about blobbing is that I don't get to heal as much. But yeah, so like the 4-job fiesta, the thing is you have to solve, since Final Fantasy V is a game where like almost every boss fight is actually like a puzzle fight. It can be really interesting when you're like, normally I would just use ninja and punch through this like it's nothing. Uh-oh, guess I can't actually do that now. Guess I have to, you know, use my bard and have the bard hide while repeatedly singing to make everyone faster until they're so fast they can attack 30 times before the enemy gets to move once. Because that's what you have to do. It's a smart game, is what I'm saying. I could also...
Sounds like a fun sort of event.
It is. It's a lot of fun. It's tough. There's a lot of guides for it. There's a lot of people who are always very excited to help. Which I like a lot. You know, obviously I'm all for a supportive community that wants everyone to be better at, you know, whatever they're doing. Those undulate. Just have him swing at me so that, Buck can go ham.
Interesting. So it looks like you can't just leave one alive.
Yeah, that was my plan. Unfortunately, it looks like it was maybe not the best of plans. Loon did 10 laps as a thing. Yeah, no, I've known people who do. It's like an entire summer event, so you can just do as many as you want. And the thing is, streaming isn't mandatory, but, you know, it's obviously encouraged because that's publicity and whatnot. But I see a lot of people make bad choices. It's one of those things where someone's like, I did 50 laps, and it's like, did you though? Like, you can just start it and then a day later say you did it, and you just tweet out a screenshot with those jobs and they verify off of that. But Photoshop exists. It's not hard to make a fucking fake, you know, like a fake, fake victory screen. Yeah. That is not a challenge.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I might need to... I might be under leveled. I have been avoiding encounters and stuff. Okay, it does look like, though, as soon as you kill one... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I actually can't do anything other than just sit and see how it plays out.
Alright, Buck. It's all you, baby.
All you, dog! Yo, thank you for the sub, Lula Scarlet. What up? 2 months in a row. Did get there.
Buck tried.
I've never actually completed a Final Fantasy game. 5 is a really quick one, comparatively, because a lot of the stuff in World 3 you only really have to do if you want to, like get a very specific thing, like the ultimate weapons or whatever. You have to do a bunch of bonus dungeons. If you need like certain summon spells, like if you did happen to roll a summoner, you have to deal with the fact that you rolled a summoner.
It's your responsibility now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that is far and away the worst one, in my opinion, is if you get really nasty hit by summoner. You have to, like, if you need it, it's like 2 full fucking dungeons extra. Like, you have to do this entire, like, undersea dungeon that's one of the hardest in the game, on top of everything else. I forgot to equip this. Oh well. I guess I can get a permanent buff to the team. That's okay. I guess since it zooms out, should I move? Chat, you've been watching this more closely than I have. Jar to this side? Seems to be better. Yo, Yako, 21 months, thank you. It's fucked up. 21 whole months. Sorry, I just saw this camera zooming. Is it good that I laugh at the cam? I mean, it's fair, right? Like, other streamers don't laugh at their webcam, but it's also because their webcam doesn't have AI.
Yeah, they're in control of it at all times.
Not me. That sucks. No thanks. I'll pass. One garbage, please. Another 2 of these, and yeah, let's just go ham. And I guess overalls, why not? We got the money. What do we have in our toolkit right now? Okay, we have the emergency exit, but like, that's not really doing much for us unless we do decide to go for a grindaroonie.
So I got a plan in my brain.
What is that?
Use the auto run, because it's 1 MP, right?
Yeah,
all
exactly,
the way
yeah.
to right in front of the boss door. Save. See if you can take it out with full resources, and if you can't, you have full resources to grind a bit.
Yeah. I like it.
Whoa.
Frame perfect.
That's optimal.
Damn, the strats.
I definitely think the melting worker bee is the most unsettling.
Oh, shit. I did it again. Ah, I hate that. I wish I could just do cursor memory right to that. I hate that I have to go to attack before I can run. That drives me up the wall. Oh, well. We'll use a single, like, log to heal. Sorry, I just looked over in the corner and the camera zoomed in really far on me. Like, uncomfortably close. Partial to the bees that are tearing off their own flesh. Yeah, it's pretty strong. The problem for me too is I partially think of Space Funeral when I like see enemy designs like that, and Space Funeral to me is just like It's weird that it's like kind of a light-hearted game in a way. Like, Space Funeral was this uplifting, chill kind of experience that was very bizarre. All right.
Ooh. Thought you were about to go right in the door.
I almost did a bad job. What transformation what do we want to open with? Oops.
Slime, probably. Because of the slow, right?
I think so, yeah. Or is the sunlight... No, sunlight single target. Do we have any multi-target attacks?
I don't think so.
I don't think we do. Alright, I'm gonna walk to one step in front of the door. Heal. And then I'm going to save.
Yeah, this is as prepared as we can be at this level.
I think so, yeah. I mean, other things you have to remember Space Funeral had. The King of Crime, which is maybe like the funniest thing. I think before the speed down, I'm gonna go for the poison.
Just get it ticking already.
Yeah, and I think I'm just gonna go right in on the combo. Like, I mean, if that's 6 turns, that would be, what was it? It was 17 or 16? 16. Whatever it was, multiply it by 6.
That's 96.
Yeah. If it was 16, yeah.
It's a good number.
Everyone knows the best joke in Space Funeral. Correct. It is Weed Dracula. That is just the best thing. Not revert. Imagine Goon. And items. Vitamins. Okay, that's on cooldown. Oh wait, I could actually... Maybe just bully, actually. Have you first aid Jimmy to get rid of that sick. Yeah, no, this worked out really well.
Yeah, okay. Jimmy can take him out in one hit.
Yeah, with the bully. I think I'm gonna leave one though. And yeah, we'll save the rest of our MP for healing, even though we have all those ants on logs. And yeah, I'll just wait for that to be off cooldown. Yeah, I like the boss theme. It's pretty good. I wonder, and don't say in chat if it is or not, because that I would like to find out. If this is like just the standard boss theme, or if there are, in fact, many boss themes for, you know, different situations.
That's always really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, let's be safe.
It's a good turn to do it. And you don't have to worry about 3 things hitting you.
Well, we very specifically have to worry about 2 things hitting us. Oh no, she didn't scream yet. Thick.
Yeah, usually she waits a turn.
Seems that way. Alright, now I will vitamins. Alright, and this is gonna be the turn where...
Yeah.
We may have, how you say, an issue. Alright, we went first though. Oh, the question is, do we have to, right? Like, we have to bother with
you gotta kill
these.
at least one of them.
They're real, yeah, they do a lot of damage. Let's just double bully it.
Oh, Startle. At least they seem to have a chance to skip their turn.
Yeah, I have concerns over what they're going to do after skipping their turn.
That's a good point that is relevant in this game.
Alright, high five. Or wait, we advance on a log, right? We should just use those.
Yeah, I think we double heal.
I think so too, yeah. Hope we get it off first. Oh! She's just skipping.
Nice.
Skipped it. We did enough damage and she skipped a face. Oh, that's good. That's very, very good for us.
That was the best possible time.
That was incredible, yeah. Unfortunately, the whole sick thing isn't going to help us much. That's not going to do us any favors. Yeah, I might as well do this. I wonder if there's a place we could find poison immunity yet. That would obviously be very favorable. Alright, what's in this one? Oh, okay, just regular boys. I mean, they do a lot of damage. They also might eat the queen.
Yeah. The one on the left just got buffed, though.
Yeah.
Probably has to die.
Yeah, agreed. Okay, these ones have a lot of stats.
Oh, no.
These ones have considerably more numbers than the others. Uh-oh. Okay, we might be able to get through this. I will definitely say the poison is not in our favor here.
I think maybe we don't fight the ads.
Do we just never bother with the ads and we just try and rush through as fast as possible for the kill?
I think that's actually the strat at this point, because the last two ads phases, we didn't kill any of them.
We didn't kill any of them, yeah, we probably could have won. Okay. Yeah, no, now we know. Go ham is the correct answer.
Yeah, I definitely think we kill them the first time because they have really low HP, but past that, we probably just...
And probably just the one, because we don't want them to skip. Yeah, we need to...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we need to... We very much need to end this fight before this happens. Because now we're super dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, super duper dead. Bazinga. Sorry, camera zoomed in right when I said bazinga. It was a lot. Yeah, that's a fun way to do a quote-unquote like enrage timer. Alright. I like the plans though. I mean, it wasn't really a DPS check because it did make sense, like it was going to go there eventually, right? Like you knew at some point she was gonna move up to the real shit. Also, yeah, having invincible ads is rough. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I think we maybe just don't waste turns dealing with sick other than just healing.
Yeah.
Because I really just don't. We've never been getting through it. You know, like every time I cure, I get it twice more, and you know, instantly.
Yeah, it seems like it's better to just deal with it.
Yeah, like you either spend a turn, you know, just healing up some of the HP, or you spend a turn healing the poison, which doesn't heal the HP, and then you get poisoned again anyway. So like, yeah. I'll high five here. This is gonna be pretty close, and we'll do that. Yeah.
Good call.
Yep. RPG timing, baby.
Then this turn she screams, I believe.
Or summons up more from the murky depths or whatever, yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, whatever her whole shit is. Shit, I might just chalk a cola here. Preemptive cola, so that he can do another combo afterwards.
The early cola. Yeah.
Yeah, Buck getting a double attack is pretty nice. I mean, also probably just mandatory for the game to function, but, you know, also nice. Yeah, the strategic pre-cola. The preemptive cola. Name of my new band. Do you play mathcore? Because if you don't play mathcore, I'm gonna need to take that name away from you. Alright. Yeah, I almost wonder if we just keep the heals coming. Spam heals.
Jimmy definitely needs it.
Make sure they're alive. Yeah. Yeah, this fight is just a bizarre economy problem. Like in a good way, you know, like it's a thing I have to solve, but it really is just, it's a super turn economy solving problem. Like, is it worth, you know, going ham now? Is it gonna be an issue soon? Like, it's hard to read the situation, which I do like. I just guard here? I mean, I could ants on a log myself, might as well. Okay, we get one more majestic combo. There it was, alright.
Good timing.
Yeah.
There's a chance the next adds Bite the Queen, right? So do we just swing with both? Just try to kill?
Yeah, I think we just keep going ham. Like, just in general, I think we just keep going ham.
Is it worth Jimmy's turn to increase Buck's MP?
He only gets 12 off of it, so he would not get another combo.
Okay, then questionable.
Sadly, yeah, not actually great. This turn we will very much be healing you, though. Oh, please let me heal first. Okay.
Alright, Bite the Queen. Nice. She's down. I think you have enough damage this turn.
Oh, man. Yeah, I just hope
go for the gravy.
Gotta win.
Nice.
You must at some point win the game. You know, nice! Did you see the experience? Nice!
Good number. Finally.
Oh, shit. Drop my controller. Is that good? Man, I don't get any of this bullshit. Can we just go? I do like that even Buck is like, this is
maybe
wrong. Can I pick it up? Do I need to?
Do you need to be just normal, Jimmy?
Maybe. I mean, that's just interacting with it. Chad, I don't have to get any honey. I'll ask that just because I don't want to have to, you know, do a rundown here. I'll wait. You don't have to get any honey. Oh, okay, there's a bucket somewhere. Okay. Did you save? I mean, not after the fight. No, I probably should. There's a honey pot in the right room near the exit, or the entrance. Okay, for what it's worth, that probably won't take too long to get, right? Like, I can just do a quick lap now that I can probably skip everything. Because I did level up, and I was already kind of on the border with most of the stuff. Yeah, Buck said to go back, but I also would like to achieve my mission. I don't know if you've ever played this little indie gem that I'm a pretty big fan of called Super Mario RPG. There is a thing very early on in that game where you can go back and remember to actually get the pie with your coin, and if you do, you get a pretty good weapon from Mallow at the time, but they do let you just forget to get it. The best part is they never mention it. That's the best part for me. Like, it's just Mallow explains, like, oh no, I lost my frog coin that I was going to use to, you know, do all that. You know, I was gonna use that to buy a cricket pie for my grandpa. And then if you show up, your grandpa's all sad and he's crying and shit at the end because he tells you, you know, you're not really a frog. If you do remember and bring it, after he does that whole speech, he just has a moment where he's like, wait, what's that smell? I know that. Oh, bitch, you brought the pie! And then it just immediately perks up and he's like, shit, I shouldn't be sad. You're going on an adventure. This is incredible. You're gonna grow as a person, etc., etc. Here, take my old walking stick that I took. Like, here, you deserve this. It's very good. Alright, should be able to...
Do we become a goon just in case?
Yeah, might as well.
I love that the Mario RPG series, and including Paper Mario in that umbrella, has moments like that.
Yeah, yeah. Like I always, you know, Super Mario RPG is and probably will always be my favorite of them, but I still enjoy, you know, the good Paper Mario moments. Color Splash had a shitload of those. Color Splash was just phenomenal. Color Splash was such a good game, and it got written off so bad. It's a bummer. The game was good.
I never played it, but I actually watched your playthrough of it.
Yeah.
It definitely sold me on it.
Yeah, it's a good, nice, cute game. And if you have a Wii U, once it drops in price, which, I mean, let's be real, it probably already is if you can find it at, like, GameStop. It's probably like $10. It's a fucking Wii U game. Rest in peace, Wii U. You had some good games and the actual worst advertising I have ever seen a company perform. Holy shit. I like it the best. I think it's the best Paper Mario game, but I know a lot of people really have a lot of nostalgia for Thousand Year Door, which I respect. You know, I understand. I disagree, having played it more recently.
I think 64 is my favorite, but that's definitely yeah, nice. I really like it.
50% friendlier than normal honey. Nice. Yo, Evil Crash, thanks for gifting a sub to Poorly Written Novel. The old PSP commercials win for worst advertising. Strong disagree, because that didn't kill the console. That got killed because the hardware sucked. The Wii U was such an advertising disaster. I really think, I mean, it actually killed the whole system. Like, I had people who were pretty into gaming, like, had a really expensive Xbox One Pro controller, all that shit, played, like, you know, Call of Duty, I think it was, competitively, maybe like one of the Battlefields or something, but he like played those competitively, and which is respectable, you know. But when I brought over the Wii U one time because we wanted to play like some, you know, games together, we had like a big group meetup thing. He was like, "Oh, okay, so where's the Wii U?" I was like, "It's right there." He's like, "Oh, I thought it was like an attachment for the Wii." And this is someone who like knew games, and he was like, he's like, "Oh, I thought the Wii U was like a Sega 32X situation." Nah, man, it's its own console. He's like, "Yeah, I didn't really like want to get an accessory to increase the power of a kind of weak console." I was like, that makes sense. Oh, there it goes.
Buck is not amused.
That worked retail when the Wii U came out. A lot of people had the same impression. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, I gotta admit, I really like the phrase, your bones are apparent. It's just like, man. Yeah, welcome to Solitary Season 5. It's finally here. It's this fucking game.
What'd you just say about my bones?
Okay. Well, I think them complaining about my bones is a good enough sign to do the blob
Remove
stuff.
the bones.
Yeah, remove bone.
Boneless.
Oh, gammy, as in grandma. So this is the grandma metaphor of hover momming it. Man, Buck is such a good character. My stupid brother got out. I don't appreciate that. Still gonna fuck you up once we get back. Fair is fair, my guy. Like, honestly, if this happened and it was my fault and like one of the people like with me was like, oh my god, I'm gonna punch you for this, I'd be like, yeah, alright, once we're done, you get it one extremely good hit. Just not the nose, not the temple, not the ears. Just one fucking good one. All right.
Them yell boys.
I'm worried that Mobile Alarm is someone who's gonna summon a bunch more dudes.
Hey, you're right. I like that one a lot less.
I mean, we'll see what it does.
Oh.
I mean, it was named Super Deathbot 5000. like, that one's on me. Let's be real. They did super kind of say, like, it was named, like, Killing You Guy 420. And I was like, I can probably take him.
healing somewhere.
Okay. Oh, that was the wrong button. Help, I switched them because I was always hitting the wrong button. And now I'm hitting the wrong button. Again. Alright, let's see. Let's call Mom. I got trapped in this whack-ass crystal prison. Help. Thank you, Ariosh, for 2 months of sub. Oh my god, it really was like kind of a 1-for-1 with Colony. Was it Colony Collapse Disorder? Is what they call it, right? Or is it Syndrome?
I'm not sure.
Maybe if I'm an extra good boy.
I think there was an extra door you didn't go into on the right.
Probably. 3. Oh yeah, it was the room I presumed our brother came out of. Fleeing seems guaranteed. Nope, only if you use a skill. Maybe we just have to talk to our grandma a bunch. Yes. Yes, it's time to turn our grandma back into our grandma. We're gonna turn grandma AI into just grandma. Oh. Okay, I already done that one. Okay, so it looks like we just need to...
Were there any on the left?
Let's talk over here. There might be one, yeah. We'll try requesting security clearance real quick. And see if it's just like, nope. Got there.
Nice. I like how the current plan is essentially just to call your grandma on the phone and talk to her once in a while.
Yeah. Aw, nuts, but not Jimmy, who's knocked out. Okay, what if I change into a sunflower? Can I re-raise myself? No. I wish it was a little easier to revive in this game. Revive is just... Especially when you have stuff that can one-hit kill you, reviving being such a cheeks. Such cheeks. You know what I mean.
Gotta be a fountain around here somewhere, right?
Damn, you're good. Yeah, there's a revive item. They were expensive, and also, more importantly than being expensive, it's like if I have to use that, I probably lost the fight already. So I don't buy them. If I had one, if I just found one on the ground, I'd take it. Yeah, shake dialogue is very strong in this game. Oops, I was mashing. We're getting the very sad part where our grandmother has confused us for the incorrect family member, and then also was conflating memories of her daughter with her daughter's children at the same time. That sucks, man.
It's hard.
It does, especially when you've watched it happen. It sucks. God, it's killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
my
great.
grandma also had dementia, so this is a...
I definitely remember walking into my grandma's hospital room right before she passed away, and she started crying and called me my dad's name. And it was rough. That was a hard thing to take when I was 14, something like that. It was hard. It was hard. That was a hard situation. And it was kind of the same thing every time. Towards the end. Yeah. Dementia sucks.
Yeah.
Dementia
My
is
experiences
how you say bad.
It's a lot of the same. So this whole segment definitely brings up some emotions.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
That being said, it's a testament to how well written it is.
Yeah. Yeah. The fact that they're making this whole your grandma is a UFO situation and still very quietly working in, you know, themes of late stage dementia and things like that. Yeah, most deteriorating conditions are. It's true. It's true. Well, that was a fun conversation we had, team. Back to the game. Look.
Back to the funny game where we shake people.
Hey, everybody.
Ooh.
That's okay. I figured that was gonna happen at some point. 'Twas inevitable, but since most of this is just, navigating the space, and we still have our level 1 clearance, I'm presuming? Because this game's been pretty chill about that.
My big concern is, if there's a boss fight at the end of this, is there any way to get experience from any of this stuff?
I bet I could rush down the alarm bots. Okay, so we need to become someone who has level 3 credentials. No, I haven't tried to grift that.
Grift the death bot?
Well, I was thinking more the microphones, but always check if you can steal shit. It's true. Oh! Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Probably should have expected that. Type Jimmy.
Forgot for a second this game is smart.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, shit. Oh, man, I gave myself depression and forgot the game was funny. Alright.
Hey.
Oh. I am guessing it now ceases to function, that I have stolen its parts.
Nice.
And that's why Dectalon is the best. I will always trust Dectalon because he knows what's up. He knows what's up. Taxi in chat. That's red! Why?
Why does anyone do this to me?
Alright, but if there are two of them, I'm hosed, I think. It's like I can only grift off one of them. Maybe if I just blow some emp, I can blow it up. Shit.
Almost. This is a good time to see if you can grift him, though.
Oh, yeah, good call. I think it's just using, I think they maybe are like using the same pool. That might be like spawned at round start.
Or might be just considered the same enemy. Oh. Guess you can try. Maybe you can steal his voice box and it matters.
This game whips ass, man. Shit. Like, they even thought of it. They're like, oh, you took his voice away, I guess. Congrats? Like,
good job.
Good job, dog. You.
They got us.
Super worth.
Can you be a flower and go under it?
I think there was another room nearby.
Oh.
Terminal is probably like a status condition that if you like take a single another hit, you just die on the spot or something. Or yeah, like a Doom situation where you're guaranteed death in a few turns. Nice thing is whenever we get one of these things alone, that's just free experience and money.
Yeah.
Which we're losing all over creation for what it's worth, but whatever. There will be more money, there will be more enemies to fight. I don't care. That was one of the, I think, best gaming moments in my life, is when I stopped hoarding items in RPGs and started, like, I had the, you know, divine providence of, well, they give me items because they want me to use items.
Right.
And then it was like, my god.
Hey. What does he have?
Oh yeah, I should check for Grift. Okay, Grift is like good. I like that. Okay, yeah, I just ripped out its guts and it got confused. Nice.
Oh, it's a 4,000 instead of a 5,000.
Yeah, it's the old model. I wonder if that's just permanent. Looks like it's just permanent, yeah. Huh. I wonder what other things would have responded to that. Huh. Neat.
It's definitely one of the best steal commands I've ever seen.
Easily, yeah, including, you know, that one game, what had the main character be a thief. Then again, that was also the game that, despite everything, actually had like the worst steal rate in all of Final Fantasy. Jesus, Final Fantasy 9 steal. Why did they do that? And you don't get mugged till like really far in the game for some reason too. Yeah, you get to select what you steal. You see this, like, the success chance. It's great. And like the real thing is, since you don't know what any items are, because, you know, this game does the whole thing where sometimes it just names things goofy. Yeah. Smart. Yeah.
It makes really good use of his aesthetic in order to maintain the mystery of what you're stealing, but actually give you relevant information.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Zidane is like the worst thief in all of Final Fantasy, which is great because he's the older one who's like the main character and also a thief. Holy shit, he's so bad. He's so fucking bad. There was a... Okay, that's probably like a super laser, so I'm just gonna try and kill him before that happens.
It's a lot easier than the last boss.
Yeah, sometimes you steal a joke, which is great. There was a particularly famous incident where Smite was trying to steal the fairies, I think it was the fairy flute or like the earth flute or something, but you can get a thing for one of your characters so much faster. Like, you can get it so early, but you need to steal it from a boss, and the steal rate on it is, like, bad, is what it really, like, Smite, it was to the point where he literally has, like, a couldn't steal anything command for a while, where whenever he didn't steal anything, he would just tick the counter up, and I think it ended at, like, 500 something. And that was with him, by the way, speeding up and save scumming.
Did he actually hit that counter?
What do you mean?
You said there was a count of like 500 times?
Well, no, I'm saying he was just keeping track. And it was like 500 times, yeah.
Oh my god.
It was bad. It was bad.
That's so much worse than what I thought you were saying.
Yeah,
oh
no.
My god.
Steal is like, the thing is it's never mandatory, but in that game, they make it really good on occasion. You get an item that you shouldn't have for like not two discs, but like a disc. Like, it's wild how far ahead some of the shit you can get is. Yeah, it's just nuts. And so it's like worth doing, and then you see how miserable it all is. Okay, cool. So this is gonna give us the if any of this is super relevant.
I guess if nothing else, we learned that one of the doors from the first area leads to a hallway and not just a pod room.
Yeah. Okay.
Or maybe this is the one that matters.
Well, good news. It does appear we will get to see our boy Punk again.
My man.
I'm sorry, Punch. Beep boop boop beep. Problem. Prime Directive sucks ass. Hell yes. All right. Well, now we know it's the dog.
Buck never disappoints.
And the journey begins. Yeah, I also appreciate the use of problem with the pluralized parentheses. Just robot. Computer. I do like that he is a toot soldier instead of a foot soldier. It's quite good. Only static, let me adjust that for you. Look, dog, I have a bad track record with queens.
It's our good buddy Timmy.
Man. Mirror. Mirrors. Getting trapped in a mirror, dude. This is the most classic Are You Afraid of the Dark move. We were watching Are You Afraid of the Dark probably like, a couple years ago. We just made a mental note that it was confusingly common for people to get trapped in mirrors. Like, I think it happened at least 4 or 5 times in like the first 2 seasons. Like, it was just a really regular thing of people getting trapped in mirrors. It happened a lot. All right, Mr.
You need
Marvelous.
something scary. Put him in the mirror.
Put him in the mirror. Everyone acts like they're trapped in a mirror, and it's like, I mean, in theory, there's a whole it's the world, just reading's inconvenient. Like, I don't know, that's not that bad of a punishment if there's a whole world behind the mirror. I'd just be like, all right, well, guess I can't read anymore. Not that it changes anything. Y'all know I can't read. God, the number of times I told people at my medical engineering job when they asked me if I could do something or review some documents to them, and I just looked at them sadly, shook my head, and said, "Nah, man, I can't read." And like every time, it was so good. Because Like, the thing is, I did that, like, without thinking. I did it to, my boss at the time, who's, like, this ex-military, super straight-laced, like, strict dude, very, you know, all about, you know, regiments and stuff. Not really a joke guy, is what I'm saying. Not really a joke guy. And he looked at me so unbelievably confused, just like, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm joking. I was like, sorry, yeah, my bad. Can annoy their parents, Jimmy only. God, I pissed off my parents with recorders so much. Look, it's not my parents' fault that in the Ocarina of Time guide I had, it had like notes showing what letters were equivalent to what notes, and then I transposed that to recorder and played every song in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on a recorder, despite everyone wanting me to not. Alright, and yeah, we don't have a ton of money right now. We'll have to work on that. Can you imagine?
It's kind of loud.
No, I never bought the Ocarina of Time. I'm guessing you can... Oh, this is the bank, right? Oop. There we go. Okay.
It's weird that one of the most unbelievable characters in this game is this incredibly trustworthy banker.
So far, that we know. Oh, sorry. Oh, my upper back needed a stretch there. What a strange individual. Good news is we're only getting green encounters, so I think they really didn't plan on me getting any experience in the spaceship.
Yeah, it looks like smooth sailing.
Yeah. Which, like, nice. I need a break after how...
I like this music.
Yeah. Oh, my stealables.
Oh, he just defended, huh?
Yeah. And then Jimmy startled him because 50% chance of make the opponent not take a turn. This is good.
Good fight.
This is good. Oh yeah, also I need to remember to switch forms once in a while so that I keep them kinda even. Yeah, level 8, level 4. Okay, yeah. So we'll just...
Goon is just so good.
It's useful. Yeah, it's really, really useful. Okay, we're gonna get somebody who can jump here soon. Or bridge a gap in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Because that's basically just an every other turn full disable, yeah. Light enough of that. Also, I really like that the Toot Soldier when he defends and like buffs up or whatever, it's like a little recorder like it's really good. Yeah, alert is after you're startled, you get 1 turn of immunity to startle, just to keep you from getting chain stunned. Yeah, I'll just keep fighting. These fights don't seem bad at all. Yeah. So
they spend a lot of time defending. So
yeah, it seems like a good place to, you know, if I'm going to get experience. Especially because I'm concerned whenever there's a queen involved now. Queens, dude.
We're 0 for 1 on these queens.
Shit.
Another jumpable gap.
Oh, and then, yeah, and then 2 turns, and then 3, and then 5. Yeah, so you can't chain lock down somebody. The more times you get startled, the longer your immunity lasts. Yeah. Hence why you'll see like exclamation point 2, exclamation point 3. Yo, Queen Zombie was a thing and also was very hard. Like, I'll just say that. That was a tough fight.
Took some strategy.
What are you? Oh, you're great.
I love them.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm less sorry.
They have excellent hit noises, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if from what I saw, it looks like the difficulty curve is always like hard. Like this is an RPG for people who have played RPGs. And yeah, I definitely got that notion, because apparently what I watched Voice of Dog do was like a good number of hours into the game. So, and it looked hard, like he died like 4 times, so I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is real. Let's see. Yeah, drop one of them. We're gonna
so
go
far,
I'm
incredibly impressed with this game.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about it, because a lot of times RPGs that go a little deep on difficulty tend to just become RPGs about, you know, numbers and grinding and whatever, and I ain't got time for that. I recently started playing Phantasy Star Online again with a really good friend, and the server we found was 5 times experience, and let me tell you, it's the best. It's actually just the fucking best, it turns out. The other nice thing too is I can just deposit money every so often, and you know, I think this is the first place where I would be like, this is an okay place to grind for currency.
Yeah, and then the fountain is easily accessible from where you're fighting.
Yep. Wish PSO2 would be ported. Yeah, I've talked about this a bunch of times. You don't actually. You want PSO3 is what you want, because at this point, if they brought over PSO2, it would be so behind on everything. Like, it's hard to explain, but like, there would be so much content to catch up on. There'd be so much licensing for them to do. Yeah, just it would be a nightmare. It would be a logistical nightmare. We would get a very early shitty version of it, because they actually did that too. PSO2, I think it was when it released in... Maybe it was when it released in Malaysia? Was it Malaysia that it released? Something like that. But it released and it had like 1/50th of the content, also like didn't have the balance changes that they did later, didn't have classes. It was like missing so much, and that's what we would get if they brought it to America now. Just if you want to play it in America, just play it in America. Don't wait for someone to, like, there's already a fan translation thing that's great. Like, the launcher does almost all of it automatically now. And they improved it a lot. It used to have to re-download the whole thing every time it updated. Now they actually have it so it just does what it needs. It got so much better. Like, if you want to play PSO Blueburst is fantastic. That's what Andy and I are playing because, you know, that's where my nostalgia is at the very least. And PSO 2, there's never been a better time to play it. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, the Southeast Asia PSO 2 release. Yeah, it had a lot of issues. Is T an item that I can use? Or does that just really demoralize them?
Does it just empty them of everything?
I'm hoping
All
it
that
like
they are.
makes them do no damage because they're too light. No, I didn't get it. I want this mouse's tea. It's personal now.
Well, this is an attentive mouse.
Oh, I'm not talking about the server. The server is like you can do whatever. But it's PSO Blueburst, and you can look that stuff up. That Google will get you taken care of real fast on either of those. And for what it's worth, playing PSO has been really fun again. If you want to know if you're interested in playing PSO as just a chill thing to do, it's just anime Diablo. Andy called it anime Diablo, and I was like, yeah, that's actually dead on. Yeah, no, that's exact.
I don't think I could handle seeing one red box after 7 runs and having it be the same terrible spread gun again.
Look, I know. Yeah, that's why I was really glad that they have 5x experience. The one we have doesn't have an increased drop rate, though, so that is a downside. Also, someone went ham in there. But it seems like they do events, too. Like the server that's still going. Yeah, it seems like they do events because there was, like, a while for, like, a weekend. There was, like, a weekend there where it was, like, 10 times experience the whole time.
That's pretty rad. Maybe flower? Go underground?
Nah, because that just kind of digs in place.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Gotta use the auto escape. Honestly, I kind of wish now that there was just a way to have that be an option on the main menu, because I always want to use that version of escape.
Eventually you'll be able to give it to every class, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
That'll be nice.
Alright. Okay, so that's what's at the end of this. I think where we need to go. Let's just buy some healing items outside.
Did we do everything in that jail cell that was super trashed?
I didn't see anything to do.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Items start being more expensive. I mean, it makes sense if they're percentage-based heals. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Is it's $60. It's twice as much. Fine. I'll get one.
I think that cello looks like he could use a good shaking.
I think what tools we have that could help, and I'm not getting any.
We're probably missing something in one of the castle paths.
In the dungeon, yeah, I would guess. But again, you know, it's one of those things of every time we delve in here, we're getting resources. And closer to getting to ignore fights. I should level up Blob a little bit, actually. Maybe not this fight, though. This fight kind of sucks. Yeah. The stun thing plus 2 enemies that do actual damage and then run away. Like, all peace.
Recorders are definitely the good guys to grind on.
Absolutely. Like, the Team Ice are fine. I just don't want to deal with them with the stun every turn, you know? No, if you want the game that I don't know how it's still alive, God, what is the name of it? Is it Europa Universalis? What the hell is the name of that game?
I have no idea.
There's this one MMO that like came out a long time ago, and it seemed shady as shit, money laundering scam then, and even more so now, because at some point they tried to do like literally a $6 million deal to sell a virtual planet in there. And that was fucking crazy. Like, if you see the top 10 most expensive, like, wait,
not
a slime
Eve.
could just go through bars. No, not Eve. Duh. Fucking duh. You idiot, Ty. The specter of death follows me. I am haunted by memories. Only abyss at evil.com. Would you like me to repeat that? No, it's not Star Citizen. It's not EVE Online. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Incorrect, incorrect. I'll look it up. Yeah, Europa Universalis is that. But yeah, there were a bunch of different sales of that were like $6 million, and they were all shady as shit. Let me just look at million. Yeah. Entropia Universe is what it is. Cause yeah, there was like, they sold a fake moon for $150,000. They sold something else, like, oh, this dude like bought one of the moons and was like, I turned into or like, you know, I bought this planet and turned it into a thing that people can buy all sorts of stuff off of. It's real money stuff, so I actually make real money. And then, like, it's just really questionable, because it's like, he bought this thing for $20,000 and then flipped it a year later for $550,000, and it's like, that sure doesn't seem like shady at all.
Where does the government come in on that large money transfer?
I have a feeling they haven't yet. I have a feeling they might eventually.
Did you see what that toy box said?
What, that it gave me 20% interest in my bank account?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that sick? I like that, actually.
That was rad.
That's a good way to, like, give some value beyond, you know, you get to keep your money, I guess. Alright, I should just attack these dudes. Yeah, I might as well just beat these guys up. Yeah, it was one of those things, I think, where someone found a very strong money laundering method that the government wasn't quite privy to yet. But yeah, the $6 million one, it was like they were trying to make something. God, was that Planet? No, I don't think that was Planet Calypso. Calypso was another incident in that same game of someone making like $300,000 or whatever. It was just a bonus of 20%. They already said in the game, like, you always accrue interest in some way, shape, or form. What? Yeah, I wonder what I'm missing.
This path, I guess, is thoroughly explored.
I think so.
right, so on the topic of weird old video game stuff,
Yes.
whatever happened with that one Peter Molyneux project where you could spend $15 to dig a Minecraft brick out of like a giant orb, and the last person to dig out the center got something? That happened, right?
That was it wasn't Godus. What was the name of it? It was something. There's actually a couple articles written about everything that happened because of. Is that Godus? Yeah. So there was a lot that occurred there. Yeah. By the way, yeah. What happened? They fucked that kid over real bad.
Oof.
He ended up like losing a bunch of money because of it. He ended up like wasting a ton of his time. Yeah, no, it was like the winner was supposed to be like the grand god in Godus or something, or like one of the grand gods. And then he never got it. He got to be in the beta and then never got the real prize, yeah.
That sucks.
Yep. I think there's like actually like 2 different like articles about the whole thing. It was wild. Yeah, that was the other thing too. The servers for the Curiosity Cube didn't even work most of the time. Oh yeah, that was the big thing. He was gonna get like 10% royalties on the sales of the fucking game. And then it never happened.
Man, what a disappointment.
Yeah. I mean, it was Peter Molyneux.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the end of every Peter Molyneux story, isn't it, at this point?
Like, he promised a bunch of shit and then it was actually whack at the end. I am convinced every game that Peter Molyneux did that was good was because he was surrounded by people making good things and nothing to do with him whatsoever. Like, holy shit. Maybe he had some good ideas. Like, I don't know. He did Dungeon Keeper, and people really, really like Dungeon Keeper. And then I guess they, like, just said, all right, go buck wild from here, man. And then he made Black and White, which wasn't a good game. And then he made Black and White 2, which was still not great. And he made Fable, which Fable was okay. Yeah. Fable's all right. Like, Fable's a fine game. It just doesn't... It didn't live up to anything he claimed, of course. Like...
That was really when the whole Peter Molyneux making promises thing started to solidify.
Yeah, I mean, fuck that, though. Do you remember Meet Milo?
Okay, this is new, right?
Yeah, no, we're in a new area, yeah.
And no, I don't know. What is Meet Milo?
Let me see if I can just look it up and put it on stream. Like, that's how important Meet Milo is as a fucking concept.
I do remember there was a Peter Molyneux.
Oh, that account? Yeah.
Twitter, yeah. And didn't Peter Molyneux just get really turned about it? He was really upset.
Probably. Alright, one second, I'm gonna make the game small so I can get at my damn opera real quick. Okay, let's see. Meet Milo. I feel like we can take a good little Meet Milo break. Not the thing that is now like a treatment being used to help folks with autism, which is really cool, actually, that they're using robots to help with that. That's great. I'm talking about Molyneux being full of shit. Sorry, not something good to help folks develop into all those things. Nah, fuck that. Show me the Project Natal demo. Yeah, y'all remember when Kinect was called Project Natal? Like, what? The fuck was that? I'll just display capture for the sake of simplicity here. And I will just DM you the link and give you a countdown to start playing it. That's okay. That link did not hold. That's my friend's Steam account. Ignore that. There we go. Try that instead.
All right. Just let me know.
Yeah. All right. 3. Or let me get, yeah, good enough. 3, 2, 1, play. I'm so fucking excited to watch this bullshit again.
Science fiction writers, filmmakers, they haven't imagined what we're able to do today. We've been experimenting with something here. I'd like you to meet a boy called Milo. He's a character that can recognize us, he can recognize our faces, he can recognize our voices, he can recognize emotions in us. And this is Claire. She's going to introduce you to Milo.
Hi, I'm Milo. How you doing?
Hi, Claire. You okay?
Actually, I'm a bit nervous.
You? Nervous? I don't believe it.
This is the first time that thousands
Hey, do you
of
think
people
this
are
is
going to see
real?
this.
Thousands of people.
Here we're seeing Claire being recognized. And the emotion in Claire's voice being recognized. And that emotion
It's one of the most
reflecting in
Molyneux
Milo's
things I've
face.
seen in a very long time.
Those are all being
Remember,
seen for
he
the
made
first
software
time.
that can
listen,
recognize
I was thinking today
emotion
you should let me beat you
and
at football
every
again.
word.
That is if you finished your homework. You have finished your school project. Are you
What
okay?
happened there is that Claire knew Milo so well, she knew when he was worried about something. His head was down, he wasn't looking at the camera so much, and this is about you meeting a character, a person.
Well, why don't I help you with yours? Then yours will be brilliant.
All right. I could just try to catch some fish. Draw some pictures in my journal. Maybe I'll do okay this time.
Oh man,
I think
that's what
that's a
I
good
want from
idea.
video games. Raise a kid.
Don't know till I
I
try,
can't
do I?
believe Molyneux tried to
Exactly.
convince
See?
people that
Everything we
on the
need.
Microsoft
Okay,
Kinect he
let's get
created the
started then.
world's first real
Got these
AI.
goggles on.
Yeah, the first real boy.
Goggles. Put them on like this.
Okay. What? Like that?
Claire has been thrown a pair of goggles. Notice what she did. This wasn't acted. She felt the need to reach down.
Wasn't acted.
Everybody,
Don't lie to me,
every single
Peter.
person
This wasn't
has experienced
acted.
this
It's
reaching down.
me, Peter
They feel
Molyneux.
so connected to.
I'm not full of shit at all.
So what are we doing? Do I have to stand at the edge?
Go on. Put your hands in. It's not too cold. I bet the fish think you're a monster.
Cheeky.
Swish the water about a bit.
I remember my initial concern with this, like,
Catch a fish.
okay, if he did manage to make this real,
There
do you think it
Claire
would
is,
fuck up if
in
you had
Milo's
anything but a
world.
British accent?
She's in the pond. Every hand movement is being recognized. Being able to touch fish, being able to swish the water with her hand.
Moving away.
Everyone who's experienced it, the hairs are standing up on the back.
So here's the reason
Now, what's
I believe that
about
is
to
real.
happen is
Because the iToy
Well, you're
for
good at
PS2 could do that. Like, that was a thing it did on the iToy played
Well,
it.
here, I'll have it.
Yeah, that's not the unreasonable part of this.
Smoke, we smoke, we
Tail.
smoke,
Yo.
weed every day.
Smiley
What up?
face.
My name is
There we go.
Milo.
What do
I
you
like
think?
to do drawings.
Look at what just happened. Claire drew a picture on a piece of paper. The piece of paper was held up to Milo.
Oh yeah,
Natal
this is
recognized the piece
also
of paper,
very real.
scanned the piece of paper in. Milo looked at that piece of paper, recognized the shape, recognized the color, and able to get on with his project. Look
Yeah.
at what just happened.
Take a closer
sure he
look at
did.
that snout.
Drew a
Yeah.
picture on a piece of paper. The piece
It
of paper
recognized it
held
was a
up to Milo.
drawing and immediately took it
Natal
in. It's me,
recognized
Peter
the piece of
Molyneux.
paper, scanned the
Can you
piece of
imagine
paper
being an
in.
AI
Milo looked
made
at that
by
piece of
Peter
paper.
Molyneux on the Xbox 360 and becoming sentient and realizing what he had done to you?
Man. How do you get rid of those pop-ups? Unfortunately, most of them now are embedded in the fucking video, which is great. YouTube sucks. Hi, I'm Ty Tuesday. YouTube can eat my whole ass. Oh no, it would appear you done gone drawing me another donger. Uh-oh, I rather like the veins on this one. Nice use of blue. Ah, there's nothing to steal, damn. Well, guess we punch it.
I do love this bird.
Project Natal Part 8. Milo takes Manhattan.
Pretty high damage there. We're doing this the wrong way. Actually, I might as well just use MP. Yo, thank you for the sub, Mobile Suit Zero. Free Twitch Prime stuff.
Oh, wow. That was a lot.
Yeah. Also, I really like the idea of moves on cooldown in RPGs. I actually don't think I've seen it in like different situations, but never really a turn-based one, if that makes sense. Like, oh, yeah, this thing does a lot of damage, man. Okay.
Got a lot of HP too.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a better way to handle this situation. But yeah, some games like, you know, Xenoblade and stuff, those have cooldowns and all that. Yeah, Hyper Beam, I guess, has a cooldown. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, as like a major mechanic that's in a lot of moves, I don't think I've ever seen it. I like it though.
It's working out pretty well.
Yeah, I like it. It lets you give your player really, really strong, busted-ass tools to help them without having them be just, you press this one button repeatedly and eventually the game ends and you won. Good undulate, just take the hits, make sure he's good to go. Alright, so now that we're guaranteed to be attacked, we can use Solidify and get a super guard that'll work every time. And just let Buck go ham. Okay, it is extremely getting ready to go ham. So I'm gonna do it again. And hope that it's not like an AoE. That's what I call defense. Thank you. Yeah, Paul S. Mass, his best friend.
Jimmy and his friend, Paul S. Mass.
Like, I see it's got some buffs and stuff going on.
Yeah, it looks like we're on the fast track to success here.
I think we're getting there, yeah. I think a quick self 5 and we should be in the door. Oofa!
Oh, that complicates things.
Did not go fast enough.
Well, now we just hope.
I mean, I do have the one revive, I guess. Yeah, I can do it. Let's just hope he doesn't. Startled, okay. That's fine. Startled is nothing.
Alright, him doing it twice is extra good.
That's extra good, yeah. I kind of need Buck alive primary, as much as I hate to say it. That's why I don't like buying bad revives in these games.
Come on.
Speed down might be a good plan. Come on.
2 hit. Yes. Jimmy did his best. Buck did his best.
Buck killed it.
Buck carried.
Oh no, oh fuck, oh shit. Check out Untitled Goose Game 2019. This is literally just text adventure version of Untitled Goose Game. Witcher 3 guard voice. Buck. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, there it is.
306, probably good escape rope point.
I'm gonna check the room first. Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything in there.
Ooh, are we not allowed to use it since Jimmy's dead?
I don't know. I don't think it'd be that. Maybe this isn't technically a dungeon that we're in right now. And maybe this is a dungeon? Maybe it's not a dungeon?
Don't do this to me. Oof.
We keep the transformation, whatever.
This game's pretty generous.
Yeah, again, the downside of death, since dungeons so far have been like pretty concise and tight, and a lot of it's more about like there's a center zone and then you go out from there to like get things, and like you go to the right zone, get your stuff, then go to the left zone and use it there, and then there's a third thing in the down. So like getting kicked back out doesn't actually, like, if anything, that might have actually been fast travel. That I think is kind of why it's like, huh, it is kind of fast travel, ain't it? Also, hell yes on depositing those smackers before that 20% accrual. That's the smart stuff. Oh yeah, wait, let's see what we got. Use your God-given right to go nuts. Doubles his agility and MP cost. Huh. Dodge all attacks. Okay, that's actually, ooh, that's a good move. Okay, that's gonna be huge.
It's the kind of thing you want to get to slime at some point, I would imagine.
Yeah, you want to be able to do, yeah, absolute targeting and then dip. Wake all, an early riser who has no sympathy for those who sleep in. Wake all. And we can think Startle. Oh, nice. Okay, so it also has a,
that one's free, which is
Startle
excellent.
Option. Yeah. So is his, actually. All those Startles are free, it looks like.
Oh.
But yeah, again, that was just a turn that was a free 40 damage or whatever. Also, it seems like the bird does much better damage. Yeah, I definitely want to level up bird, though. What does that give you? Okay, that's +1 agility a level for bird.
Speed's good.
Yeah, as we've proven, especially with the startle mechanic. Like, startle doesn't function unless you're first, right?
Also, Jimmy seems to be the healer. Fast healers are always the best.
Yeah. If you don't think birds are destructive, or you're like underestimating the destructive power of a bird, you have never just like been in the same room as a goose on accident. Because geese and swan,
geese are terrifying.
Bastards. Yeah, and swan are meaner in my opinion. Yeah, there were a couple gaps I can go over though, so we'll go do those.
Yeah,
I was thinking maybe I could
treasure chest.
Yeah, I was thinking I could maybe run through fast enough. But there's also when he like pulled the thing apart so we could go in, that left a tiny gap in the bridge, so we can go outside, go up, right, around, and then we should be good.
Sounds like a good plan. For what it's worth, I was also thinking you'd be able to make it past the eyeballs.
Yeah, yeah, it made sense, you know.
I see you have found the speedrun transformation.
Correct.
And if you don't like that squawk sound effect, do not watch a speedrun of this game.
Yeah. It's gonna be a constant, yeah. It was up through here, I think. And yeah, I mean, if I'm getting red encounters, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, the fights here are definitely a lot more manageable.
Yeah, they're a lot less too much. Which, upon reflection, I think maybe maybe. The Bee Queen was a lot.
Yes.
A lot. All right, time to punch a mouse. Hope
As
we don't
you
get
do.
steamed out. Nice, didn't get steamed out. Yeah, they aren't they aren't against Super Deathbot 5000s. Yeah, that was a good time. Yeah, remember that time when we found out it was the dog? just remembered that for a second there, that it is in fact the dog. Wild.
Did you get the treasure chest that was upright?
Oh, was that upright? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to get to the gap in the bridge, but yeah, I forgot there totally is one up there. God, that system's so good that I can just press B and be like, no. No.
Yeah, that's extra nice. Ooh.
Nice. Oh, and a piece of furniture. Nice. For those of you who have not been here the whole time, furniture is the thing you place in your clubhouse, and it gives permanent stat ups to everybody, like depending on how your house is arranged. Yeah, it has its mood whiplash early and then returns to whimsy. Okay, this is where the fight was, wasn't it? Yeah.
I think it's up and the door in the middle.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm like impressed that they managed to make, because the thing is, like, anyone can have tonal whiplash in their story, right? Like, it's just, do you do it well? Can you make the transitions smooth despite the gravity of the situations? And I think this game's doing a great job of it.
Yeah, there's always that fine line. It's riding it really well.
Mm-hmm. Like, that and comedy in games, I feel, are both really, really, really hard. Like, the hit rate on comedy games for me, I mean, I'm picky, obviously, but, like, not great. This is how I would say it. Not great. Not great. If I do find a game legitimately funny, it'll be one of my favorites for a very long time. It usually ain't.
I think comedy is a lot harder because with that sort of tonal whiplash stuff, you can force it. Like, you can just make it happen whether it's good or not, but you can't make something funny if it isn't funny.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. I guess that means encounters are over.
I wonder if you can turn them back on if you wanted. Probably, right?
Yeah, might as well find out. Maybe I can just fucking shake him. Maybe I can shake him back on. I'm gonna save first in case shaking him back on is like, oh fuck this, and he's permanently on. Fucking hashtag relatable. Man, I went to school for this shit.
I went to college. Eggman. By egg, I mean drum, I suppose. You look so nervous.
This sad drum. Also, Jesus, camera, zoom out. Thank you. I guess I'm glad it did, but... I mean, the nice thing about the bird getting this is the bird is very fast. So the startle's almost always gonna work once.
Doesn't look like this guy is that beefy.
Nah. Wait. Oh, it was he was pretending to be one of the knights. Hence why. Wait, you're not scared? But we practice. This is how I practiced. We pretended that you were supposed to be scared of the Legato Knights. It would appear that the Legato Knights have, in fact, maybe, how you say, have not returned. It would appear that maybe the Queen has returned and installed some fake knights. That seems more like the sitch. I wonder if, like, doing that just completely removes his ability to do, like, special attacks.
Yeah, it seems like it's just turning him into a normal toot soldier.
Which, hell yeah. Absolutely.
Why is Grift so good?
Yeah, right? See if maybe I like get different drops. Or I could just keep doing the plan. I kind of like just keep doing the plan, even if I get less experience. I do like that the Saxman's name is Coltrane, though.
That's excellent.
Also, yeah, this game is 15 bucks, by the way.
It's a really good deal.
Yeah. It was one of those things that I was like a little iffy on it, and I wasn't sure how long it was or anything. But I just saw Voice of Dog playing it, and I was like, you know what, for 15 bucks, I'll show it to the people. Maybe they'll enjoy it. Also, it's one of those things of, I take that money from the hashtag sponsored streams to do these streams, you know? That's the idea. Take from the corporations and give to the, you know, the people who need it. Make art, make rent, and help others do the same.
Seems good.
Mm-hmm. It would appear this is the real one. Level 2 Toot Soldier. I'm just gonna burn down one of them. Ah, they guarded. Okay, those are much bigger Toot Soldiers, yeah. Alright.
Do we even take them out? Guess maybe see how much damage Windsor takes in comparison.
Or just how much HP he has in his pool. A lot.
Oh.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. I really like this mechanic, by the way, the whole changing forms but with cooldown. So a lot of it is like, alright, when is the correct time?
I think so far my only major criticism of the game is that the Goon is just so much better than any of the other forms.
Yeah, like I imagine once we get some of the other ones up, it'll be a little better. But it's just like right now, high five and grift and pretty alright attack is just good. There's a lot. However, yeah, this could be a problem. Maybe I should just like back off when they're in offense mode. And then just go ham when they go defense. Yeah, let's try going ham. Oh, he can just give free actions.
Yikes. I definitely think that means that you were correct with the plan of killing the soldiers first, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think taking at least one of them out makes the whole fight significantly easier, though.
Easily. Oh god, yeah. And again, this was our, recon session fight, so if we don't win on this one, that's fine.
Ah, bummer. Just a little too slow.
Bazinga. Bazinga. Got there. Double heal buck. Just in case. Oh, I used vitamins on accident. Oh, misclick. Oh well. See if we can do it. Misclicks are part of life. I'm almost willing to bet if I, just shut both the soldiers down, he will just kind of, back off.
I mean, even if he doesn't, the fight's... It might already be over.
My big concern is there is still that chance he has to just well, also I'm out of everything for healing, so that's less great. Alright, so the way we get through this...
Come on. Okay. So Jimmy's fast, so it should be good. Nice, Startle.
Startle helps a lot, yeah. I'll have to remember to use that a little more next time, yeah. Because, he's alert now, but if I use bird mode, I can probably get some good stunning. Come on. Good.
Very good. Nice. That was maybe the best possible RNG.
Alright, I have very real concerns that he's about to just start doing too much.
Oh, one.
Bazinga. Alright, yeah, it looks like all he can do is just single target hits. In which case... Jimmy feels kind of stationary. I'm out of everything. Well. Oh, and the startle. Okay, he's got 2 alert. I'll keep that in mind though, because that means I will be able to startle the turn after this one.
Yeah.
And I can switch to Goon as soon as I need the healing. I can do it now, honestly. There's no reason not to, and that'll put my other transformations on cooldown. I'm just gonna high-five Buck, because if Buck dies, this fight's over.
Seems like we get there.
It's rough, because now we have no fighting. Or no healing, I mean. Luckily, these startles are getting mad clutch.
Yeah, and he's choosing to attack very suboptimally.
Yeah.
Nice. Easy every time.
God, the little just... so good every time.
That pod has given me some foreboding vibes.
Yeah, they did mention the queen fell from the sky, and I have a feeling this may in fact be... Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, it's probably mom. Being a queen? Yeah, seems neat. Now it's boring. I ate the honey. Don't tell no one. I'm guessing the cake was probably like 10 plus 10 stats to everything or something, just like strictly better. That's fine. I'm glad at the very least mom's response is like, oh god, who cares about a cake? Oh, it's plus 3 stats. Okay, yeah, so just a slightly better item. Whatever. More importantly... Party members? Oh, and they automatically walk you out. Oh, to think I was considering walking back out, healing, and coming back. Oh. And yeah, that fight was really good. I mean, the fact that I got through on my first try, fucking barely, is almost exactly where I want those. Also, oh no, Antenna Boy's getting signals. The pulsating mass? Do you mean the thing that was locked behind like a huge police door in our bedroom that we were like, please don't look. Please no looky.
Wonder if we can get past the eyeballs now.
Oh, yeah. Because the alarms are off? Yeah, like
Also, Fake Queen is in our party.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, yeah, nice.
Wait, let's look at our party, yeah. Nice! Of course Mom can high five. Of course Mom can heal. Oh, man, Mom just immediately comes with single target 50, full party 25, revive 25. From her skill set of mothering. Just being a mom. Fungication. Alright, another healer. Alright, magic, yeah. Convert your mana to usable energy, give 50% of your current MP to an ally. Nice.
This actually kind of scares me.
Also,
we're getting really good party members.
Look how much MP Mom has.
Things are probably going to get really hard if we got party members this good.
So where was the big eyeball door? That was on the left, right?
Yeah.
Just so you know, chat, if you tell me to do something in chat, I'm going to specifically not do it. So yes, to the person who backseated in chat, I'm never checking that. I'm just never gonna look at it now. I'm gonna do the smite thing and spite bad play the game. Okay, looks like we need something else for the door.
Yeah. Something to remember.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
We got another little clubhouse. Oh, do these have fast travel? Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, okay. What do I have in here? Okay, I have the doll up. Don't have the rose table in here. Okay, I have that. I don't have the treble clef.
Place is starting to shape up.
Yeah, we got stuff in here. Right, the monster set is the ones the steals. Co-commentator is Minimat, by the way. If you aren't already following on Twitter, you should. Minimat does fighting game commentary and also is a friend. So like that, you know, that's okay, I guess. Oh man, Hypnopotamus. Yeah, I guess we're gonna see how real the enemies are now gonna get. Not too much worse, honestly.
Yeah, what they were hitting for 25 to 30 before, 40's not too much worse.
Too much, yeah, that's fine. I mean, the thing you have to watch out for in any game like this is a setup. Like, anytime they do a setup into an attack, that's bad.
Yeah.
So, hence why I wanted to make sure that I did not fall asleep. Also, we're all blocking this turn.
Yeah, like that, maybe.
Also, yeah, mid-level Goon. They've leveled up.
Oh.
Pretty alright with the fact that we decided to block there, actually. It seemed like a pretty fast payoff on the whole blocking thing. And then... Hey man, if someone starts grinning, quote unquote, because it seems like they know something you don't, you fucking block. Give me the change out of it. Damn, I was gonna try to shake it for dollars. You never know.
Hey.
Some things in life just happen. Sometimes you get beat up by a 12-year-old.
The great strength of disposability. It's a lot of tea.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot of tea. I want to get some exploring done, and then probably I'll call it here. I need to eat really badly, actually. Right, I threw up while I was working out today. I should eat. I just kind of haven't. What time is it here? Ah, shit, it's like
9 or so.
Yeah, I'll have to do something. And we got, what was it? Well, we got a pop gun at some point. Oh, that right, that's our original thing.
It was a turtle shell. It was some sort of armor.
Yeah, there it was. Does it say if it's for anyone only? No, it's just a very good piece of armor. And, it's a pretty good amount better than that.
Magic defense is a lot lower, though.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's a lazy shell situation. Who has the worst armor? Because I have a feeling, yeah, his is like 10 and... Sorry, I just looked over and the camera was getting real into it. It seems like this is the right call. Yeah, he only loses 4 and gains like a ton of stats. The loot with Mom and Teddy, the Goon is good, but not necessary. Yeah, like it still has damage dealing, it still has the versatility. It's trying to run away and I fucked up. Don't laugh. We're gonna keep the kettle from startling us. We're not gonna give it the chance. I also do like that Jonathan, the teddy bear, that his hit sound is like a soft, like...
It's nice to have a full party.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah! That's why we've been depositing, baby. That's like $300. Nice. And spectacles, I'm guessing, are accuracy or matte.
They make you feel smart.
Magic attack. Who even uses that?
Is healing magic? No, it's percentage based.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa. Resistant to sick, sleep, afraid, and immunodeficiency. So mom is just invulnerable to a ton of shit because she's so into it. Doubles the effects of items. Oh shit. So
that's good to know.
He just gets double item power. And yeah, his thing is, that's what it's from. I noticed he was doing the double hit, but I didn't realize, I just assumed that was intrinsic to Buck, which was correct, but it's good to see that it's actually like listed here, that everyone's personality gives them some special ability.
Also, 25% seems lowballing it based on some of the fights I've seen.
Yeah, it seems to happen a whole lot.
Might be confirmation bias, but Buck just seems to like to swing.
Which, you know what, that's fair. Every community has that guy who just won't stop pressing buttons. You just gotta get used to it and play and adapt, or else.
Buck's just mashing.
Buck's always mashing. I need to figure out a good way to make a mashing emote, but I'm not sure how to do like I was mashing as an emote.
You could have like a single button press, and then when people spam that a million times, it's like mashing.
Only downside there is I do in fact have a robot set up to keep people from spamming stuff too much.
Oh, okay.
Alright, he's doing the move, so we are officially turning into a Goon and guaranteeing escape, because I am not that into getting hit, everyone getting hit for like 100. So I'm gonna go. Alright, let's get our heal. Grab a quick heal from the club. I'm kind of interested to see if anything at home has changed. And then I'll go back to where we actually need to be so that when I start the stream next time, I won't be fucking baffled. I won't be like...
Might want to make a mental note about the dark cave too, because I don't think that ever got explored.
I did. It gave me like a couple tunnels, but that was about it.
Ah.
Oh, or you mean the one at the Goon base? Oh. So remember when our closet had that big police tape and all that, and it was a pulsating mass?
Sure isn't anymore.
That we had hidden in our closet? Yeah, sure isn't anymore. Wait a minute. Finally, I can put myself down the drain like the trash I am.
Whose bathroom is this?
Oh, I think we got our way into someone else's room. Even if it doesn't do anything, I'm glad they made sure that worked.
Fast travel.
Yeah, no, Mom found Bear in there. Also, there was a pulsating mass that is now gone, is the thing. Because there's one thing in there doesn't magically mean nothing else was also in there. The thing that's nice about closets is you often can put many items in them. In general, one of the greatest purposes. Some would say that's really the biggest upside for a closet. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the old saving 3 times. The boy genius move. And Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. That was like 5 hours. It was, Wednesday stream. I wasn't really planning on doing 5 hours, but I think that speaks well.
Science fiction writers, filmmakers, they haven't imagined what we're able to do.
This game is excellent.
We've been experimenting with something here.
I reopened Opera so I could find out who to host.
Called Milo.
And it immediately started playing fucking Milo again.
He can recognize us. He can recognize our faces. He can recognize our voices.
I'm just gonna leave it running.
Emotions in us. And this is Claire.